Madam.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಸಿಲಿದ್ದಾರ ಇರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತವ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ 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 ನಾನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಹಿಂದೆ ಡೇಟು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ದಿನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ದಿರ್ತೀನಿ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಬರ್ಕೋ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಅಯ್ಯ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಸತಿ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೆನಪಿದೆ ಮಾಯಾ ಟಿ ಆರು HCGP-ನ AG ಏನಾರು ನೀವು AG ಅಲ್ಲಾರಾವ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಶಶಿಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಜನರಲ್
ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ ರೀಸನ್
tomorrow is the election. Now disqualification proceeding was going on. Date 22nd, 23rd ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದನ್ನ ತಿದ್ದುಬಿಟ್ಟು 19th ಗೆ scrutiny ಇತ್ತು. 16th ಗೆ prepone ಮಾಡಿ without notice. I have been disqualified now. Two matters same.
So copy.
I'll
get instructions.
Not one more matter, Lord. The last month kindly recollect the Credit Federation matter, in which 4% were injuncted from voting not on the date of president election. Our undertaking ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಾವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇ ಸೆಟ್ ಟು ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ತಾವು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ದೆನ್ ದೇ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಇಟ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಎ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಈಗ ಆ ಇಶ್ಯೂನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 17 ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಅಜೆಂಡಾ tomorrow
if they have done that they will be dead.
Yes.
Impleading application one ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀವು impleading ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ
17 not for fees with the direction to pay the process by 21st. There is a delay of 1 day in payment.
Tomorrow.
Well, at 2:30, the refusal to grant an interim order of stay by GRCS before this honorable court. Now, I went before the GRCS on the ground that the DE cannot be commenced by the authority who has issued the charge articles of charge.
Same authority has come.
Same authority alla. They don't have authority because I am relieved from the KMF Manmul to KMF. Joint director have been selected. KMF. Now, my lord, thereafter Manmul have issued a departmental inquiry proceedings.
Tomorrow.
Well, at 2:30, my lord.
Not 2:30.
Well, at 2:30. Federal selection. Today nomination.
2:30.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ.
Challenging the order passed.
Tomorrow ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಯೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇದು. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Today 2:30
ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ?
Education matter. Recognition has been withdrawn. 1992 recognition was granted. Now in the year 2025 they withdraw the recognition.
Education matter ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ? Education ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
I'm sorry.
Tomorrow, Mallards, what happened, Mallards?
Tomorrow ಎಲ್ಲ
2 days ಇಂದ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Tomorrow ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Tomorrow.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Adjournments, list number 1, page number 10, serial number 39 and 40.
Serial number 39.
Yes.
Have it next week also, because today some inconvenience.
39. You have informed everybody?
Please, Mallards.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 19 June.
Page number 11, serial number 41 to 43.
Serial number 41, my lords. I am for responding, my lords. I am on the petition.
The request of counsel for response released on 19 June.
Page number 12.
42, my lord. Short accommodation.
42. Need ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
No petition.
You are for?
Petition.
Have you informed the respondents?
No, my lord. I'll inform.
Without informing, please don't mention.
Page number 12, serial number 44 to 47.
47, my lord, appearing for respondent number 5. I have already informed. I informed the petitioner, my lord.
The request of counsel for respondent number 5 released on 19 June.
Much over.
Page number 13, serial number 48 to 52. Page number 14, serial number 53 to 57.
Serial number 57, my lords. 57, my lords. I informed the other side, my lords.
57 at the request of counsel for the petitioner 19 June.
Interim order next.
Interim order.
Page number 15, serial number 58 to 61. Page number 16, serial number 62 to 67. Page number 17, serial number 68 to 71.
ಇದು ನಾಯಕ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸೊ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
3 ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು, ಈ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅದು.
ಇನ್ನ ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಇವತ್ತೊಂದ್ 2 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಸೊ ದಟ್ can list it on Monday and direct. Otherwise in 1 ತಿಂಗಳ ಆಮೇಲೆ it won't be announced.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, so that Monday we can list it.
Cause list number 2, serial number 29.
Cause list number 2 is 230 list.
Please, I want to just make a mention, the arguing counsel, she is down with fever today.
You can mention it at 2:30 because the other side is not here.
I am here.
They're here. Serial number?
29.
I'm connected.
You are for?
R5 and R6.
This is for disposal.
Please.
Please, have it on Monday. The final set of arguments which needs to be done.
This is not argument, this is the withdrawal memo.
Withdrawal memo.
Right? We have filed our objections on the withdrawal memo. They seek withdrawal with the liberty.
You are the one insisting on it.
Have it on Monday. Monday or Tuesday.
That is the last working day. Then what will happen? Let's have it after vacation at your request.
Please, we have it after.
Interim orders may kindly be.
Despite, though there is an order of the Honorable Apex Court for disposal of the matter at the earliest, it is submitted that the arguing counsel for respondent number 5 and 6 is unwell. In that view of the matter, being left with no option, relist on 3rd June.
Interim order still.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
Right.
Kalburgi bench matters.
That the issue is already covered in favor of the company, my lord. Advocate General is going to be represented. Kindly pass over, my lord, in this.
Pass over.
Please.
List number 1 for order, serial number 1. Within GA.
For the petitioner launch. In the service again.
Process awaiting service.
Please.
Awaiting service relist on CSL. 19 June. Interim order idea?
Yes, please.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Please.
Serial number 2. Devi Prasad Shetty.
Withdrawal.
No, not that.
Admission.
I have not filed the.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
6672.
ನೀವು ಯಾರ್ರಿ? petitioner ನೀವು? petitioner.
There are 13 petitioners.
Kumar SY na? Kumar SY.
First petitioner is saying it is without his new Kumara. He is saying that without his consent, this petition has been filed. He has filed a memo.
Not affidavit is.
Devi Prasad, Nivella, please be careful. All you councils, Nivu, Basaraju, Nivella, please be careful. Yaro ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ file ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Sometime it will create a big problem for you. So the third or fourth matter which is coming up like this.
Not
Unless
only
that party has come to your office and identified by you, please don't file it. Dead people ವಕಾಲತ್ನಾಮಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು is saying that it is not so.
Yes, affidavit also yes one. Affidavit of your 2024 matter.
He had come to your office.
Petition number 1.
He had come to your office. Devi Prasad.
I think he had come to my office. Huh? I think so, because 2024 matter.
If you are sure, then we'll take action against him.
Lordship may give me Lordship may have it tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll just find out from my counterpart advocate who has sent it.
Relist on 28ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬನ್ನಿ. Monday, 28th. Yes, Kalburgi matters. Yes, what has happened?
Well, this is covered by
Division bench.
division
that
bench.
memo we have filed.
We have, which and all are covered, Manoj, nearly 100 and
94, 34 is listed today. 194.
total there are 194 matters, Manoj. Today, 34 matters are listed.
200 and odd.
200 odd matters are listed.
Lord, that para 13 below is a generic direction.
Sorry. On remand, the learned so and so shall call for information from the land acquisition as well as the respondent KNL to satisfy the KNL also has satisfied the payment of enhanced compensation in respect of similarly placed lands. If the so and so is satisfied, the enhanced compensation has been satisfied, KNL also, then reference in respect of offense shall also be disposed on.
Lord, I have lost my case, Lord, on maintainability of the writ petitions. There is second category observation by the learned, Lord, division bench, where they say that, my Lord, if there are similarly placed matters which are satisfied by the respondent, then same amount has to be made. Wherever they are not, then, my Lord, the case of, my Lord, I would request that, my Lord, I would make, my Lord, a categorical, my Lord, compilation regarding where, my Lord, there are cases which are satisfied. There will be some cases which could be disposed at the hands of this honorable court, where I can show that, my Lord, in respect of same notification and same village, my Lord, satisfaction is done. Or similarly placed.
If they have to lead evidence, they'll have to lead evidence to the contrary.
No, my Lord.
You may say so,
yes,
but can we?
If they dispute that, my Lord, then it's a different aspect. If I show that, my Lord, this is the notification, this is the village, these are the matters which are satisfied, they can be disposed, my Lord. Substantial number of cases may have to go back, my Lord. I concede that. That's a different aspect. There are some matters which could be disposed, my Lord, here only if they, my Lord.
No, the first appellate court is directed to examine all those issues. Lord,
but that is
he wants your lordship to now get into the merits of the matter.
Without going into that, my Lord.
That can't be gone into. This
with,
is
with my learned friend's permission, first first nature of matter will dispose it off, my Lord. Insofar as what my learned friend is saying, it has to be remanded. If he is able to show even a single case, well, that's a different.
All of you are in agreement, then you
then
don't
your
need
lordship
to
may
again
dispose
re-agitate.
of the matters. Will give a list which can be disposed of on point number 1, my Lord.
That's right.
Then rest of it, my Lords, will point out. If he points out, my Lords, we'll get back to your lordships.
That exercise was in fact done by the division bench also.
No. Lord, I was never heard before the first appellate court. That's the reason why this order is passed.
See, when you are saying that it can be satisfied by them, would that mean that there is to enhancement, or you are satisfied with whatever has been awarded?
Whatever is awarded, my Lord, I am satisfied.
The $1 million question
But that
is
is what
similarity,
is-
my Lords.
But what has been awarded is what they're disputing.
Yes, my Lord. The question would be, my Lord, if I show to this honorable court that in respect of, my Lord, same village, same notification.
Without them leading evidence on it. They would want to lead evidence on it.
But he
That
wants
is
your
not the
lordships to be
mandate.
treated as.
If both of you are in agreement that all these matters, some amount can be fixed and disposed,
No, I'm-
we
I'm
can
not-
do that.
no.
But that is not, if
I'm
it is some determination which is required to be done in light of this judgment.
I'm not on that. I am saying that, my lord, what is the direction to the learned district judge by the learned, my lord, division bench? My lord, that is an exercise which was also, my lord, tried to be done by the division bench. Since, my lord, satisfactory information was not available, my lord, they asked the learned district judge to, my lord, consider that. My lord, I will provide information regarding, my lord, certain cases where
We can't get into that, Harsh. Once this judgment is there, we can't get into it.
Because the point is where two is very
If there
clear.
is any matter where both of you are filing a joint memo, yes,
That's right.
we can take it. If both of you are in agreement, but if it's a disputed question, we can't take it in light of this.
it's not
My lord, direction 3 and 4.
Disputed on the amount of. There won't be a dispute on the acquisition,
disputed question.
not about the ownership, but on the amount and the compensation, there is a dispute.
Now, on Sulpa, I will try to make out, my lord,
But
my case.
one thing that you have achieved is there's somebody who has now taken the responsibility to pay you.
Yes, that's right.
So you'll get money from them and they have the money.
He can come
A
now
lot
and
of money.
attach. My lord, there are tables, chairs, vehicles, everything is being attached. Earlier, without me being a party to the proceeding, at least now that is out of the way.
So now, only thing that is not done here is a time-bound disposal.
That your lordship may say, no difficulty.
Time-bound disposal will direct so that it doesn't again lie for 10 years and another
Correct.
15%
Yes.
for 10 years. It's not good for them, not good for you.
Hello, then I will try to point out, my lord, some
You can try to point out, but can we look into it? Our hands are tied on that.
No, my lord, that's
Once they are held to be parties, if they were required to be made parties, that order has to be set aside. Naturally,
Correct.
natural progression is that. Once it is set aside, can we still look into it?
on para 14, my lord, if you allow.
We've seen that.
13 and 14, Lord, 13 is the generic direction that practice direction.
Lord, I'll complete my lord, submission. Para 14, my lord.
Yes.
However, we should give credit to submissions of so and so who contends that the petitioner company should not be permitted to pick and choose the matters for filing appeals. It is also noticeable that Honorable Apex Court in the case of so and so dated so and so has issued directions to this court to take a holistic view pertaining to subject acquisition, at least project-wise, and make an endeavor to infuse uniformity in the matter of award of compensation to the extent possible.
Yes.
During the course of these proceedings, this court called upon the appellant to place on record matters where respondent company has satisfied the payment of compensation in terms of the order passed by the reference court. Satisfactory information in that regard has not been placed before this court. Lord, order, the second part is, Lord, on remand. What's the requirement or the mandate of remand is, on remand, the learned first additional district judge Kalburgi shall call for information from the landowners as well as respondent KNNL as to whether the KNNL or SLO has satisfied the payment of enhanced compensation in respect of similarly placed lands. If the learned first additional district judge Kalburgi is satisfied that the enhanced compensation has been satisfied by KNNL or SLO, then the reference in respect of the appellant hearing shall also be disposed of in similar terms. If the learned first additional district judge is satisfied that the respondents have not satisfied the enhanced compensation in respect of any other land similarly placed, then the learned judge may proceed to reconsider the reference while also considering the objections permitted to be filed at so and so. So their entitlement to contest, my lord, is on the rather that if there are no similarly placed matters settled by
Which
them.
is similarly placed, there
Lord,
would have to be
Lordship.
evidence which would have to be led.
Need not be. Lord, I have produced, my lord, my compilation, lord.
That is what the decision in executive engineer KNL, the in-on judgment bandidala, Supreme Court.
Well, what the Supreme Court said was, in a particular village under the same notification, if we have already satisfied the claim, then you will have to follow that uniformity. And here, my lord, as your lordship, my learned friend read out para 15, he was given that opportunity before the division bench, he could not place those material. Now he wants your lordships to undertake the exercise, which anyway the first appellate court is going to undertake. He will produce that material. I am bound by that.
That will have to be done there, whether it is, it may be under same notification, similarly situated next to each other, all that evidence is required. That is what the apex got, merely because it's on the same notification doesn't mean that they have to be awarded the same amount, and clearly that. Factual determination of whether it's similarly situated, abutting, next to, what is the
What was the
all
crop
that has to be done.
grown, etc. So many things.
All that has to be done.
Because Lord, a set of cases are held to be Lord on the same footing by the respondent, by the reference court. In the appeal, my
That
lord,
is what is their question of challenge. That the issue has not been considered. You have argued enough on this. That is what their contention is, that the SLO did not respond, nobody responded, they were not parties, nobody was there to handle this matter, and there's a award passed on the basis of ipsi dixi of.
I'm on a different point. I'm saying that, my lord, whether land A is equivalent to land B. For that, my lord, evidence may not be necessary because A and B are, my lord, given the same compensation by the SLO.
Whether that compensation
That
is
is
given,
undisputed.
whether the compensation given is proper or not is the question, Mr.
I'm speaking of the award under section 11. Section 11 award says 1 to 10 lands are entitled for this much per acre. So
Under
all
11.
10 lands are, my lord, same. Out of that, I'm showing that, my lord, 2 to 3 lands, my lord, already enhanced compensation is settled.
That is not an exercise that we can carry out. That won't happen. That will require everything to be seen, recorded. They should be given an opportunity. If at all evidence would have to be led, cross-examination would have to be done.
That is not the mandate. If your lordships are disposing as per this appeal order, my lord, their opportunity will come if we fail to, my lord, show that there is parity. Or, my lord, similarly placed matters are not satisfied.
It's not only you, they'll have to also show that it is not parity.
Well,
It's not you saying it's parity. The negative also they will have to establish.
Well, direction
What do we there?
Direction number.
There's only one we would have said yes.
Well, I've been given the right to file my objections also. Direction number 4.
There are 13
Files
elements.
materials, I'll file an objection, or if I may concede, if there is something identical, I'll definitely
come into.
Only thing that we can do is put them on terms of whatever is to be done in time.
Correct.
And the court also, we can direct them to do it faster. That we can do, but we cannot deprive their right. Their right will get deprived. Right or wrong, whether they have a case or not, that's a different thing. But legally, it has to be given.
May request this, Lord. I'll get back on this, Lord.
ಏನಿದೆ?
I believe, my lord, their right to object under, my lord, item the order number 4 of the, my lord, the operative portion will be in the event of, my lord, there be no award similarly placed having been satisfied.
That cannot be determined by this court. That is why the division bench has said it is to be determined by the district judge.
On remand.
By setting aside, making them a party and remanding the matter. Not by this court. We are bound by the division bench. We can't go against the division bench's order. But which are the matters in this list which will get covered by this? Both of you can say
And if
that.
your lordship, there is few other matters, your lordship, take it at 2:30.
Either all of this are covered?
Yes, all of them are covered. All of them are covered.
No, I'm not.
All of them, they are the appellate. So all of them, it has to be.
No. There are some matters pertaining to challenge to, my lord, 28A award. That has nothing to do with, my lord, this scenario.
Which are those?
My lord.
28A award.
These matters, my lord, few matters are.
So even 28A award, they were not parties.
None of the matters.
They are not parties. Whether it is 18 or 28, they were not parties. They were required to be made parties.
ಕೆಲವೊಂದಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮೈ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾನ್ವೇಂದ್ರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ
Lord, all writ petitions filed by us are matters where we were not parties, whether they arise out of 28A or first appeals, etc. That's as simple as
See,
that.
we can have it after vacation, but you are delaying your own matter.
I'll just, my lord, apply
You
my
will only
mind.
delay the matter.
Not delay, my lord.
There is no purpose that will be achieved by that. If there is any purpose, Fact remains that they were not a party. The division bench has said they have to be a party. Without them being a party, it could not be.
Allah, that making a party is with a rider. Man, I'm trying to put across that proposition.
In rider.
The rider is, my lord, if there are, or their entitlement to contest will feature or it will get
You
crystallized.
decide whether you want to proceed in execution against them or not. If you say you won't proceed against them, we'll record that and take up that matter.
Yes, yes.
You won't proceed against them.
How? Amige, SLO is sufficient, my lord. We will get.
SLO is out of the picture now. Please understand. With this judgment,
Yes, my lord.
you will be creating more problem for yourself.
No, my lord. SLO is primarily responding. His liability will not go. It is only the question of, my lord, death.
If you take that stand, then you won't get anything.
My lord, I'll just
Because
apply
then
my
we'll
mind
observe
and get
SLO
back
is
to
not
you.
responsible.
My lord, I'll just apply.
That is
my
the
mind.
finding that we'll have to give.
My lord, I'll
That
just
the state is not responsible. If you don't want to proceed against them, you can't proceed against the state. You will not have anything.
No, I just, my lord, if it is, my lord, lots of, my lord.
Please don't take that risk.
And one other
State
thing,
will be
Maharaj,
absolved of all responsibility
I
in
think
this.
with my learned friends, actually it's clearly, it only says on remand, all this has to be done, Maharaj. So therefore, this court's jurisdiction, insofar that is also gone, Maharaj.
If you are looking at SLO, there's no chance. SLO Barala, he is out. They have supplanted him.
Lord, I'll just, for my satisfaction, Lord.
It's no longer his satisfaction, my lord, with great
Please,
respect.
and you are entitled to make your submission, Ashwardhan. Please understand what we are trying to say. If you make that submission and we reject it,
My understanding.
if you make that submission and we reject it, then you will be left nowhere.
Nowhere. Exactly.
You cannot claim against them. You cannot claim against them. Then whatever it is, your petition will get dismissed. Because we'll have to give a finding on that. That contention, the obvious finding is the state is not responsible.
That's right.
How much ever you may argue. And if you don't proceed against them, you have nowhere to go. Not in the interest of your clients.
No, my lord, that's something, my lord, other than, my lord, I am on this, my lord, point where, my lord, an exercise to check whether, my lord, similarly placed matters are, my lord, satisfied by them or not, would have been done by.
You are only delaying the matter. There's no point in doing it. If there's something, we would have granted you time. There's nothing in that. You place on it, we'll fix the date on which all of you can appear before the district court. They will, you'll carry out the necessary amendment. They'll file their objections within that particular period of time and matter to proceed with. Timelines, Cody, we'll fix those timelines. If you do this, then you will be left nowhere. Bada. We'll have a problem.
I may concede for this, my lord. Sorry, then I will just, my lord, think about that.
We'll have it in the afternoon. We work out the timelines by when you will appear, when you will file your objections.
My lord, I may, my lord, concede for, my lord, disposal in terms of this writ appeal. Because, my lord, my understanding of the writ appeal order is that, my lord, their entitlement to contest will arise if there are no similarly covered matters.
That
So he
also
says I
cannot
should
be
go
done
to
behind
your-
their back, my lord. It's like saying that
Then we'll have to clarify your understanding.
behind their back, I'll clarify with the court and I'll take
We'll have
the.
to clarify your understanding. What is the point in sending them with depriving them of their right to contest?
And, my lord, the writ appeal court also.
Your lordship may kindly say call for information from landowners.
Why should we make them a party if
My lord, ultimately, they, my lord, being made a party is to get an opportunity to contest. My lord, if I show that, my lord, these matters they have.
if they show otherwise?
Then, my lord,
That is the contest.
that
You
has
can
to-
say this, they can say something else. That is for the court to decide.
Nandu idaralli, there are matters where, my lord, same village, same notification, same award before the SLO, same award before the reference court, and same award in the appeal.
Ashwardhan, because you are saying that order has to be passed, should they not have an opportunity? After remand, it goes against the. ಯಾಕಿಂತ submission ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು?
I'll just, my lord, I'll also.
So 2:30, you let us know the timelines also, we'll fix the timeline.
One the request. I'll also explore, my lord, challenging this, my lord, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು
Challenging you can do.
Can,
ಅಲ್ಲ
if he
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
wants to
ಮತ್ತೆ
challenge, he'll challenge.
230 ಬೇಡ ತಾವು lord.
You can challenge.
230.
They are bound by the division bench
Lordship may
judgment.
pass my lord orders.
My lord, there are in all about,
Dispose of ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ
Apart
in
from
terms
what
of
is-
this ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ.
The timelines ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, there are about, I am told about
Cannot
600.
do it, because in all these matters, what we are seeing is something is filed that is not decided for
Can
10
you, Lordship,
years.
can
and
do
it
one other
sits.
thing, one is the timeline, subject what, let it be all listed on the same day before the same, so that, they know that similar matters are being heard. Because one day, one case will come.
Houdu.
One.
Those are the aspects that have been pointed out are, one, the delay which is there, two, the council appearance.
Yes.
So you be clear as to who is going to appear and you are going to contest, what you are going to file, what is the timeline that you are going to file. You, all these matters will be taken up on one day. On that day, you can give the list of matters where what Mr. Ashwardhan is saying, is it connected, similarly situated, you could give those matters.
Correct.
That also we'll observe. And those could be taken separately in a lot. And if all the matters which are remanded will be listed on one day and thereafter taken.
Please.
Your
So
lordship
there
will have to
will have
pass
to be
a,
an exercise done by both of you.
Lord, the other thing is your lordship will pass a formal order saying that in the light of this judgment, we will stand transposed as a contesting respondent in all these matters. And accordingly, your lordship will pass a time-bound direction.
More than 600.
That's,
You are responsible.
yes, yes.
And
We
one
are
other thing,
Now you can't come back and
No,
say,
no, no.
don't attach my office, don't
Lord,
attach my
in
chair.
fact, that was my contention that only I can contest or defend.
All your chairs, table, everything they will take now.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತೆಗ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಇವಾಗ.
So now you
Yes, yes.
can't have
Now
any
they
of
can.
that defense. They'll be responsible. So give us those things those aspects which have to be considered, so this issue does not repeat again. And these matters can be resolved properly.
Please, madam.
You will also give us the names of the council who will appear for you there, which will be recorded, instructions which are to be given, so that thereafter you don't come back and say, we never instructed,
No,
we
no,
never.
now it's, we are accountable for our own actions now. Nobody is to be blamed.
We have had n number of your KNL matters, Mr. Nath, n number of matters.
I hope with this, they set their house in order.
N number of KNL matters everywhere. We have another batch of matters which we will be disposing of. Everything messed up. And everybody, no one wants to take responsibility. They're just blaming each other. KNL blames the state blames the party, then finally they've ended up even blaming the court also. All of it is not warranted. For the judge having discharged his duties and passing an order, he gets blamed. That is the allegations being made. Because you don't know who is your lawyer, who is appeared, they don't know who is their lawyer.
A memo of appearance is filed.
Memo of appearance is filed without authorization. Without authorization.
Lord, we are actually doing our housekeeping exercise. Lord, we have a particular team.
They are suffering. So you will be put on terms on time.
Yes, yes.
You can't be dragging on.
Definitely.
So afternoon you let us know.
Please.
Case number 1, serial number 3, case Narayan Swamy.
But impeding application is filed.
Proposed impleading applicant.
Yes.
I filed this application to implead myself in the writ petition
Uh,
as a party respondent number 4.
Copy is not served.
Son of the petitioner from the first wife. Copy
Please.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
I have served through WhatsApp, my lords.
Oh, my lord, no number, no WhatsApp copy is not served upon.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದು.
I shall.
Learned counsel for the impleading applicant undertakes to serve. Copy of the application by end of day 28. Counsel for the petitioner seeks
I'm
for.
giving it right now.
Counsel for the impleading applicant has today handed over copy of the application to the counsel for the petitioner who seeks fund is there in 2 weeks' time to file objections if any.
No, madam,
No
Monday,
objection.
madam, Monday, madam.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
Please.
ಏನು ಅದು ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. one of 25 has been filed by the son of the petitioner from the first wife. Release the first wife of the husband. Sorry.
Petitioner also claims to be a wife.
of one Sadashiva Patel.
Petitioner is
The wife of my.
Jayama, wife.
Wife of Sadashiva Patel.
You are
Now
the
the
son.
impleading applicant is the son of Sadashiva Patel through one Gangamma.
Who is the first wife or second wife?
I claim to be the first wife. In fact, I am the nominee in all the bank transactions and before the third respondent
IS 1
society
of
also.
25 has been filed by a person claiming to be the son of late Sadashiva Patil from the first wife, and that the petitioner in the present matter, you accept she is the second wife?
I have not.
You don't accept?
I have not accepted.
And that the petitioner does not have any right in the properties of Sadashiva Patil SC. Whether the claim of the impleading applicant is proper or not, and whether the petitioner have a right in the property of Sadashiva Patil or not, would have to be determined. As such, I-1 of 25 is allowed. The person named therein is brought on record as respond number 4. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cause title. Counsel for the respond number 4 is granted 4 weeks time to file his statement of objection along with documents. Relist on 12th June.
Great.
Serial number 4, Chandrasekharaya.
Time for the petition.
Yes.
Petitioner is a member of the Third Respondent Society. The Third Respondent Society registered in the year 1969. The petitioner became a director of the Third Respondent Society in the year 2015. And the result, election declaration result is produced as annexure C, Your Lordship. Thereafter, he again elected in the year 2020 to the board of the Third Respondent Society.
Yes.
The CDO, who is attached to the office of the Electoral, has had inspected the affairs of the Third Respondent Society and submits his report to the second respondent. After receiving the report, the third respondent issued a notice under section 29C, 8 of the Act. Your Lordship can find the
29/11/23.
Yes, Your Lordship.
For both the periods, for both the terms.
Yes, Your Lordship.
17 to 21. Second term,
Irbold. The 3 charges has been leveled against the petitioner. Your Lordship. All the charges are pertaining to the collective decision, not an individual decision of the petitioner only, Your Lordship.
So notice has been issued only to you or to everybody?
Entire board, Your Lordship. Individual order has been passed, but the entire board has been notice has been issued to the entire board of directors, Your Lordship.
This will have to be dealt with sometime. This cannot be a reason to let go everybody.
No, it is not like that, Your Lordship. Charge number 1, it is in respect of the allotment of site. It is a collective decision.
Notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue notice to respond number 3 to 5 returnable by 26 June. The operation of annexure A and B, so and so.
Annexure, election has been held, Your Lordship. Only annexure A can be stopped. After the disqualification, the board, the election has been held to the board of the Third Respondent Society.
So annexure A matra.
Oh.
Annexure A. So and so is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies by end of day 28, failing which interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Annexure A is concerned, my lord, appealable order. Annexure A is concerned, appealable.
Serial number 5, P. Dada Kalandar.
I have completed the option. Once again, I will verify weeks time may be granted.
Counsel for the petitioner, Vakalate sign model.
Please relax.
6 bond is granted a week's time to comply with office objection relist on 5th June.
Mandamus for disposal appeal, my lord. Mandamus to dispose of.
Direction for the.
But Vakalate sign model, Vakalate sign model.
Can you permit me to do this? Second respondent to dispose of the matter as early as possible. Dispute is pending before the second respondent.
Dispute is pending from?
Second respondent.
Second respondent.
ಅಲ್ಲ, pending from when?
Allotment of site is
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ pending ಇದೆ?
23, my lord. Dated, my lord.
is pending from
3/11/2023.
2023.
Respondent number 3 notice ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
Lord,
Is not a
3 is my lord. Society.
Lord, AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Notice to respondent number 3 is dispensed with in view of the proposed order to be passed. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that the application filed by the petitioner under section 71(3) of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act 1959 in the year 2023, which is required to be disposed of within 12 months, is still pending. The necessary orders have not been passed by the second respondent. In that view of the matter, I have the considered opinion that the direction would have to be issued to the second respondent to ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇವು?
Regarding, my lord, in respect of, my lord.
Why is it not disposed of it in
Some
time?
of the time, my lord, they will, petitioner also taken, my lord, time to, the order sheet indicates that, my lord. Now, some of
Second
the time, my
respondent
lord,
dispose of the said application as expeditiously as possible, since the time period has already elapsed. There being several matters which are coming up before this court as regards the delay in disposal of matters, and the considered opinion that general directions would also have to be issued. In that view of the matter, the additional chief secretary, Department of Cooperative Affairs, and the Register of Cooperative Societies is directed to set up a dashboard which will be accessible to all officers concerned, giving the details of the filing of the applications before the concerned quasi-judicial officers as also the administrative officer of the cooperative department, indicating the timelines taken in disposal of the said matters correlated with the provisions of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act 1959 and the timelines provided thereunder, as also the timelines provided under the Karnataka Sakala so and so Act, so as to ascertain where and when the delay has occurred and who is responsible for the delay, so that necessary action could be taken. A detailed report, project report, to be submitted before this court in 6 weeks' time from now. In view of the above, I pass the following order. A mandamus is issued. Respondent number 2 is directed to dispose of the dispute as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 2 months from date of receipt of a copy of this order. Though the above petition is disposed, in order to enable the learned AGA to file compliance report with the general directions, relist on 24th July.
in respect of, my lord, third respondent is concerned, cooperate before the, my lord, dispute before the third respondent, specific directions will be given, my lord. They also, my lord, get sought for time, my lord, before the, this case.
It's up to the
Please.
Serial number 6.
waiting service relist on 19 June. Awaiting service. Interim order idea? ಮತ್ತೆ interim order note for interim order.
7.
Process fee.
Furnished, your lordships.
You have furnished or will furnish?
It was earlier furnished, your lordships. It was not served. I'll furnish it again.
Counsel for the petitioner undertakes to furnish for process fee in 2 days' time. If needful is done, registry is directed to issue notice to unserved respondent returned by 27th June.
Interim.
Address he left.
Will furnish new address. The respondent number 4 is.
Counsel for the petitioner is granted 2 weeks' time to furnish the current, proper and complete address of respondent number 4. If needful is done, registry is directed to issue notice to respondent 4 returned by.
Interim order.
Interim order is extended next.
Grateful.
Serial number 8. Dina PK.
Statement of objection, there is some objections.
No, sir, it is already served.
Then objection, no?
It is served through email.
You have received.
Yes, your lordship. Yesterday we
Counsel
received
for the
it.
petitioner confirms receipt of the statement of objection filed by the respondent. As such, the office objection raised on the statement of objection does not survive for consideration. Yes, everybody is served.
Ready, your lordship? We can-
We won't be able to take it up today after
Yes.
vacation.
I appear for
This is as
respondent.
regard your
number-
cooperative society
Yes.
and all.
Lords, I appear for respondent number 6, the builder. I may be permitted to file my statement of objections, if any. I've just filed my wakalatnama.
You want to,
Not,
counsel for respondent number 6 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Relist on 12th June.
interim order, thank you.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
My lord, the petitioners are not paying their maintenance charge fully, sir. Whether it is earlier also and
For a
now also.
society, cooperative society, what are you?
Right now, I am a cooperative society.
You can't
Till
do-
yesterday, I was functioning under the Karnataka deed of declaration with a PAN card, and the bank account was opened. And the same petitioners claiming to me an unregistered association, they have denied it.
You are a deed of declaration or you are a cooperative?
The petitioners only insisted me to register cooperative society.
Your lordship, that is
I will,
absurd.
all the paragraph.
What is the amount you deposit in court?
Your lordship, he
You
himself,
deposit in court,
we have paid the maintenance.
you deposit in court.
We have given the outstanding
Lordship,
statement
I
as on
can
today,
submit
my
the
lord.
receipt of payment. Receipt of
Yours.
payment I can submit.
As on today, the outstanding statement is given.
That
In
they
the
themselves have
statement, my
shown.
lord.
There is a receipt of
Annexure 4, 5, 6, 7.
1%.
Your lordship, annexure R5, your lordship, which they have submitted,
Petition for.
their own documents, it is shown that we have made the payment. Annexure R5, your
There
lordship.
are 7 of you here. What you have given us is only one receipt.
Yes, your lordship, I can show the other receipts which the respondent they themselves have produced. In their statement of objection, they have attached it.
Yes, page number.
They haven't.
My lord, I
30,
have given the
page number.
outstanding statement.
Page number.
Page number 23, your lordship. They have not numbered here.
Which number?
26.
Page,
That credit statement they themselves have mentioned for the 2024-25.
it is a dues which is reading as 3,879 rupees 41 paisa.
For that, I have submitted the receipt also here.
And subsequently R5 also
So the
3,250.
dues are only 3,800, 3,200.
Yes, my
That's
Yes,
all.
your lordship, for that,
My
they
lord, the
created
issue
a
is
trust
not like
also.
that. They are, for no reason, they are disallowing GST and accounting charges. This is the thing they have written. You can see in the page
That
number.
we'll consider. Now they have paid. There's a balance. They have been paying from your own statement for every month they have been paying.
They are
Maybe a
paying
little
not full
delayed.
amount. They are not paying full amount. They are deducting the amount.
Your statement itself says it's only 3,215, which is.
Yeah, it is pending from the year 2021.
Only
It is continuing like
3,100.
this, my lord.
That is the disputed amount. For that, we have also given an explanation saying that you have created a trust also. Your lordship, the cooperative society, they formed in 2024. When the deed of declaration was executed in 2019, without
No, my
forming an
lord, it is a wrong
association under
submission. There is no
Karnataka
trust.
Apartment Ownership Act,
It
they
is no
have formed a
trust.
cooperative
The
society
bank,
on the
the
top of
resolution,
that.
what they want is in the name of trust, and that is how the bank letter was given.
A trust is created, your lordship.
Now, are you going to pay this amounts or no?
That I have paid. That is the reason I have
There's a
submitted the
balance of
receipt.
3,215 in respect of Abhijit Das. Prasenjit Adhikari has to pay 3,103.
Page
Rajvesh
number-
Avtar Kapoor has to pay
Your lordship, I can
3,014.
pay that page number 34, your lordship, may kindly see.
Yes.
R5.
Hmm.
In that 4,802 paid minus the trust personal expenses, because when they created a trust, we said we are ready to pay the maintenance, but the trust account we can't pay. How can they create in a property, your lordship? Not a member of said trust.
Their service.
No, my lord.
Stop all
I,
this.
I request you.
You don't want to stop their
Kindly
service.
pursue
We are
the page number
authorizing you to stop
23.
their service, Mr. Counsel, please listen.
Kindly pursue the page number 23, my lord. They are what they have disallowed, they have mentioned.
You are ready and what you want to say, Please listen. Stop their service if they are not paying the GST.
If the court direction is there,
Do it. Since the petitioner is not willing to make payment of the due amounts to the respondent society, pending the consideration as to whether the society has been lawfully established or not, the respondent society would be authorized to stop the services to the petitioners.
Your lordship,
at their
that
part.
trust is created illegally, that is the
We will
reason.
decide on it later.
We are ready to pay the amount, your
That is
lordship,
what
that
we asked
already
you
I have
from-
submitted.
We asked you 5 times earlier.
No, your lordship, I have already submitted. We are ready to pay the
Then
amount,
pay
but
it.
we are ready to pay that.
When will
remaining.
you pay?
Tomorrow itself, your lordship.
What is that? Counsel for the petition submit that all the balance dues to respond number 5 will be paid by end of day tomorrow. If that be so, respond number 5 shall continue to provide services.
One more
to the
submission.
petitioner, so long as the payments are made by the petitioners to respond number 5.
Your lordship, one more submission. 2019 itself, the DOD is executed. And in
And we'll do one
2024,
thing, we'll adjourn all matters and hear you.
your lordship, we are ready for
That
hearing.
we can't do now.
Sorry, your lordship.
So until then, you continue paying. You can't have free service. Whether they are right, not right, will have to be decided, but until then you have to pay.
Yes, your
If you don't pay, no service.
maintenance is already been paid, your lordship. That is not the case here.
Who is going to pay the GST?
GST, not the GST. GST related to the trust they are saying.
Madam, you want to pay, don't
Yes,
pay.
I'll
They're not
pay.
forcing
I'll
you
pay.
to
Not
pay.
the question is not the
You don't
payment.
pay, they'll
I'll
stop the
I'll pay.
service.
That is not the. Pardon?
Serial number 9. H.N. Basuraju.
I appear for the.
Yes, no, they have served the application for vacating. Mainly have this matter, immediately after.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಬೀಳಲಾರ್ದು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ recount election petition ನಲ್ಲಿ none of them appeared. Recount was ordered. Recount ನಲ್ಲಿ my learned friend petitioner remains unscathed. He remains the first one elected. So there is no,
You won't
he is
refer
not
to that
aggrieved at
application.
all.
He'll argue on your petition. In urgency idea.
ಅಲ್ಲ he is not affected at all. Recount order ಆಗಿತ್ತು 5 members. Out of that, 3 succeeded, but the petitioner remained as the first one. He is not affected at all.
You have been declared elected.
He has been declared elected before recount, after recount.
Pass over, my lord. I will
Pass
just,
over.
please.
Serial number 10. Abhishek Khuddar.
The petition, the needful has been done, my lord, sir, respect of process and everything.
Counsel
Services.
for the petitioner submit the needful has been done. Registry is directed to issue notice to the unserved respondents. Return out by 27th June.
Sir, discuss the 3rd
Agide.
3rd April.
It's already been dispatched. Awaiting service.
Awaiting service.
Released on 27th June. Office objections, you are complied.
Please, I have complied with it. Interim order maybe.
Counsel for the petition submit that office objection have been complied, registry to verify. Awaiting service, released on 27 June, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Grateful.
Serial number 11.
So voting, my lord, this.
For announcement of
Results voting.
11 declare results.
Please, 12, 13.
12 declare results.
13, 14 also.
13, 14 declare results.
Serial number 15. DL Sanjeev.
Wait for the petitioner's counsel. This again.
Who is the
20
favorite? Mr. Stephen Rajesh.
We have served
Stephen
copy of their.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಕೇವಟ್ respondent.
Our copy has been served. I will file an objection. I pray for a week time.
Now it has been served.
Now.
Yesterday we asked him.
The
he
court
said,
all they have served now.
I'm not at home, he will not take it. He came-
Yesterday I was out of station, my lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅದ್ರದ್ದೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Leave it on Monday.
I'll file objection.
Apart from passing the disqualification order, they have passed an order appointing the special officer.
Monday we'll take it. DG notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು?
He is not a party.
The caveat on it.
He is not member of the, he is only
This is
a,
yesterday's matter,
yes.
where
If I
you
have-
had filed a caveat challenging that.
Hmm.
Then a notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿನ್ನೆ
PA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Yes, you are not a party to the proceedings.
I'm not a party to this.
Then what, how are you filing
he
caveat?
was not
I have
party
filed
even
a
in the court.
petition before the cooperative society because one site has been allotted to the original allotee. From original allotee, I have purchased the site. The same site has been re-allotted to some other person. 298/A. I have purchased as a site number 298. Again, they have re-allotted the site 298/A. And while allotment and PC has given in one day, same day. The registration date has been mentioned 2025. PC allotment letter has given in the year 2020. But registration date, they have mentioned before, in 2020 only they have mentioned.
You place it on.
So that is a violation of bylaws of
Caveat
cooperative
counsel
society.
seeks for 2 days' time to file his objections. Relist on 28th, Monday.
Serial number 16.
What is-
Versus party.
It's voting.
16 declare results. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Otherwise 1 month, please get stuck.
17. Aki Manjunath Gowda.
Process fee.
Last occasion is
Not the-
directed to fourth respondent to conduct the elections. No conference motion.
No confidence motion,
But,
my lord. Regarding, my lord, we
The
have.
registrar is not conduct the elections, my lord. Again, change one more officer. This officer has been returned to.
Regarding, my lord, my instructions is, my lord, to regarding, my lord, we sought for bandobast from the police department, my lord. They're not given. That is the reason, my lord.
ಬಂದೋಬಸ್ತ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ? No confidence.
To regarding.
Members, madam, elected 12 members.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಗಲಾಟೆನಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗಲಾಟೆನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ after no
ಬಂದೋಬಸ್ತ್-
confidence, my lord, is AR terminated one of the director.
Where
This
is the
matter has been
letter
stayed by
to,
this
to
court,
my lord,
my lord.
that-
where is the letter to yourself? ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ even
ಈ occasion, my
day-by-day
lord, we have
activity
taken
also is
place,
not
my lord.
cooperated by the present president, my lord. Delegate forms
And
issue
AG
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
submit that the meeting could not, meeting for considering the no confidence could not be held since the police did not provide the necessary security.
Please.
Despite the letter having been written on 19/3/25 and 15/4/25. When who has written this letter?
Lord, CEO of the
Sahakari Abhivrudhi Adhikari,
Lord, development officer, my lord.
CDO,
The election
Please.
officer,
No,
appointed by
COD,
the assistant registrar.
Lord, regarding, my lord.
officer of another government department were to request for police protection. I am of the considered opinion that the same would have to be favorably considered. And if they said a request were to be rejected, the rejection should be accompanied by reasons, justifiable reasons. The concerned police authorities cannot just refuse to consider a request by another officer of another government department, which in this case has resulted in the meeting not being held for several months. In that view of the matter, the Director General of Police, Director General and Inspector General of Police is directed to issue necessary instructions to all the police officers coming under his jurisdiction to favorably consider any order, any request made by any other government officer of any other government department. And in the event of such police officer being of the opinion that the request cannot be acceded to issue a written correspondence to the person requesting police assistance, giving justifiable reasons as to why such police protection is not being made available. Such reply to be issued within a maximum period of 7 days from the date of receipt of a request. However, it is made clear that if circumstances require police protection to be issued earlier, such reply to be issued by the police officer much before the date on which the much before the date on which police protection is requested for. Though the Director General of Police is not a party to these proceedings, the learned AGA is directed to inform the Director General of Police to issue such directions and place the said direction on record before this court. In the present case, the jurisdictional station house officer,
DYSP Chintamani, my lord.
namely the Deputy Superintendent of Police, the station house officer, the Deputy Superintendent of Police, Chintamani, is directed to afford necessary police protections to Bandamas for conducting the meeting scheduled by the Cooperative Development Officer, being the returning officer,
Please.
on the date so requested by the CDO.
This time, my lord, date may fix, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Within 15 days, any date may.
15 days, my lord. 15 days.
ಅವರು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, police ಅವರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 15 days, my lord, we have given own time because, my lord, whether we have given to 15 days time.
Relist on 5th June for the learned AGA to place on record the result of the meeting.
Please.
To consider the no confidence motion.
Please.
But
ನೀವ್ಯಾರು?
by filing a impleading application, because one of the person not that writ petition was listed yesterday. It is now posted after in the month of June 5th. Not 29C notice has been stayed. So called notice has been stayed. One vote not makes a difference. Not it could be connected along with that matter. And
Shri Devi Prasad Shetty has filed a impleading application. The same is taken on record. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 4 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Connect the above matter with so and so. But what?
This same matter, my lord, my friend is appearing society also yesterday.
no, no.
Then ನೀವೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು NOC
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಅಪೇರ್
ಇರ್ಲಿ,
ಆಗಿದೆ,
ಅದೇ.
ಇವತ್ತು ನೋ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೋಷನ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಪೇರ್
I'm appearing to the director.
Just I'll notice to the court.
But please, all of you, please be careful. If somebody may take strict action. Please don't
You
do
see
this.
that, Manoj, you see that. In fact, the person what he filed the matter, Manoj, I think he had come to my office and signed the now Manoj, I'll
A
find
false statement,
yes,
we'll
Manoj,
take
I'll-
action against
with the counterpart, Manoj, he had come along with them. If he is not ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ನನಗೂ ನೆನಪಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ. ಅದು if he comes and says, Manoj, that he has come to my office.
Cooperative society ಬಹಳ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಇದೆ. Be careful, don't get stuck in the crossfire. Because finally you are the one
Yes, yes.
who is here. ಅವ್ರು ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
Politics ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Who is going to suffer? Will be the people here. Don't be careful. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದು ಏನೋ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Nobody can do anything. You can take your preventive steps at the time of filing. After that you can't.
Now, Manoj, after that.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಆಧಾರ್ ನಂಬರು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಕಾಪಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಹೌದೌದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಅದು
ಫೈಲ್
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ದವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ 300-400 ಜನ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ once they do a digital signature, they can't deny.
ಇಲ್ಲ
300
ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲಿ
ಜನ 200 ಜನ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದವಾಗ ಬಹಳ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೂಯೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಆ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಆ ಕಡೆ.
They are entitled to do what they are doing, but you be careful.
Yes.
You can't change that.
Yes.
That is democracy. You have to, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ರವಿವರ್ಮ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಡೆಮೊಕ್ರೆಟಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಯು ಬಿ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Serial number 18. Anusha N, elected by the
Respondent number 6 to 11.
3 to 5, please, ma'am. 3 and 5, please, ma'am. They have not served the copies, please, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. I filed an application.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಅಲ್ಲ 18.1 ಅಲ್ಲ
18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, sir.
18 ಅನುಷಾ ಎನ್
I'll serve the copy.
In this matter, I filed an application for taking of opinion. The resolution has been questioned by the petitioners hearing. Picture P,
Kindly see the interim
where
order.
a decision was taken by the Committee of Management to delegate respondent number 8 to represent in the DCC Bank elections. The contention of the petitioner is that, my lords, board has been superseded, a special officer is in force.
A resignation has been submitted on 22/5/23.
Please, my lords.
The resolution has been passed on 25/3/25
Please, my lords.
after 2 years.
That has been stayed, my lord.
Annexure L, my lords, may kindly, annexure L.
L.
Interim order was
Not
granted.
your lordship, kindly see the interim order which your lordship
102.
granted.
You have seen that. Annexure L.
Annexure L. Interim order was granted to that appointment of special officer is concerned.
Special officer ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Resignation is concerned, appeal has been filed for appointing the, challenging the appointment of special officer is concerned.
That is the next stage. Resignation is
Nobody has withdrawn the resignation. Therefore, special officer has been appointed to fall short of the quorum to conduct the business of the society. Therefore, they challenged the in the appeal. Appeal interim order is rejected. But in the High Court of Karnataka, the interim order has been granted. By virtue of an interim orders, board has been resumed. Therefore, the decision has been taken by the
board. How can it resume if you are not
by virtue of an
questioning
interim
the
orders?
resignation?
Interim orders.
Whoever is ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಕೆಲವರು ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ
7 members.
7 members, majority.
7 members.
ಔಟ್ 7 ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಅಂತೂ ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಮುಗೀತಲ್ವಾ?
Please, my lords.
They can't continue.
But by interim order has been granted to appointment.
The remaining people can continue. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್?
12 members.
5 ಜನ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. 7 ಜನ ರಿಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Interim order has been granted by this court, my lords.
Interim order is only as regard the special officer, not as regards.
Special officer is appointed for this reason only. On account of resignation, shortfall of quorum, the special officer has been appointed invoking the provision under section 31. That has been stayed by this court on 17/7/2023, my lords.
You challenge the resignation. You are not submitted ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ impersonation ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
They challenged the resolution passed on 25/3/2025, where decision has taken to delegate respondent number 8. And the alternative remedy is also available for them to challenge the same before the jurisdictional registrar by invoking the provisions of section 70 also.
What is the order challenged in that 9/6/23?
9/6 is the order of appointment of special officer.
Special officer.
Special officer. So special officer was stayed.
Please, my lords.
And since there is a impersonation, the entire board came in.
Please.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ?
That has challenged by the appeal, my lords. In under section 106 of the act.
CDO gives a
That is
report
the ground to the challenge the order dated 9/6/2024 is concerned. That is the ground, sir. Respondent number 12 has take a contention that I have not tendered resignation. Is the contention taken? Considering all these aspects of the matter, interim order was granted. By virtue of an interim order, now the board has been resumed.
So if the board is working, then this resolution is valid.
Yes.
If the board is working in view of that, then your contention that the board is not working cannot be accepted.
No, Lord, now what they have done is, the respondent number 6 to 11, Lord, who did not withdraw the resignation, even the CDO has given the report, and who did not prepare the writ petition, earlier writ petition. Now they hold a meeting along with the one Nagaraj who had earlier Lord, was a party in the writ petition. Along with them, my lord, respondent number 6 to 11, they conduct a meeting. Respondent number 6 to 11, my lord, they did not.
Where is that resignation letter?
Resignation letter, my lord, to pay.
Next year.
Next year, sir.
C series, my lord.
C series are the
All the
resignation letters.
resignation at C series.
C series.
C series.
Page number 29.
29 ಯಾರು ಇದು ವೆಂಕಟ
29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Venkatashami. Venkatashami is respond number 6.
Respond number 6.
Have you filed any petition challenging this?
No, my
No.
lords.
Mate?
The petitioners have challenged the appointment of
As
special
regards
officer.
their
Please, my lords.
so-called resignation. You accepted your resignation by not challenging.
That is pending for consideration in appeal.
ಹೆಂಗೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
And
pending
we are
ಇಲ್ಲ
not
ಅದು.
challenged, my lords.
How will it be
Petitioners have
paid?
challenged the acceptance of resignation and appointment
Petitioners have
of
challenged their own resignation, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ.
their own resignation. No. Resignation of others
You
is.
challenge
they have
their
challenged.
resignation also.
They have
Their
challenged
resignation was
the,
not challenged. Only, my lord, the petitioner number 1, KV Srinivas, my lord, his signature, he was impersonated, his signature was forged. Therefore, he filed an affidavit before the honorable court that, I did not sign. And the other petitioners, my lord, they did not submit their resignation. Therefore, my lord, this honorable court, after looking into the
page
matter,
number 50, my lords.
passed in interim order.
Page number 50, appeal memorandum.
Now, because of the election to the
So,
DCC
appellants
bank,
are
my
there.
lord, one of the petitioner in the earlier writ petition, my lord, he joins hand with the respondents herein, who
600%
submitted their
sir.
resignation. And they conduct a meeting and they elect one representative for the, to contest in the election to the DCC bank.
Remaining 5 have challenged the appointment of special officer.
That is the petitioners,
Please, my lords.
Petition.
not you.
No, my lords.
Resignation.
And you have resigned. Your resignation has attained finality.
By virtue of the attaining finality of the resignation, appointment of special officer has been passed.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That is under challenge in the appeal, my lords. That has been stayed by the High Court of Karnataka. By virtue of stay, board has resumed. That is my contention, my lords. Therefore, board is functioning and decision has been taken in the board meeting on 25/3/25.
Where the petition in WP 14086,
Please,
what are the contentions there?
contention is this, my lord. Your lordship may kindly notice serial number 12, respondent number 12, name of respondent number 12. R.G. Nagaraj.
Yes.
Including R.G. Nagaraj, 6 persons had tendered resignation, thereby quorum would not have been available. On the acceptance of the resignation, according to them, special officer was appointed. Nagaraj and the remaining members who
That is
had not
respond
resigned,
number 6 to 12.
who had not resigned, the other persons
Who
who had
have
not,
resigned? 6 to 12 have resigned?
6 to 12 had resigned earlier. Out of them, that Nagaraj and the non-resigning 5 members together filed WP 14/086 and also the appeal saying Nagaraj has not signed the resignation letter.
Only Nagaraj,
Only one of them.
not anybody else.
I'm sorry, let me verify the name.
ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್
ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದವ ಯಾರು
ಹೋದವನು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋದವನು ಇವನು
ಈಗ ಹೋದವನು
ಈಗ ಹೋದವನು ಇವನು
Total 6 members have challenged the.
Then Nagaraj, including Nagaraj, they have filed 14/086 of 23 interim stay is granted. Their contention is there is quorum. But these persons have not withdrawn their resignation. It has become.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಸರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಅಂತ.
Please. It is Venkat Swami, Srinivas Reddy, Muni Venkatappa, Ashwath Reddy, D.L. Manjuna, Tippan.
Their resignation is final.
Has attended, they have not come back at all. Now.
They did not file an appeal, they did not file a writ petition, nothing.
Please, my lord. They have not questioned their
How
resignation.
can you
is
get back
concerned.
into the board?
Interim order by interim order is.
Interim order ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಬರೀ it is only as regard the special officer.
Please, my lord.
12 ಜನ 6 ಜನ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕೋರಂ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಬಟ್ ಇವಾಗ RG ನಾಗರಾಜ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋರಂ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂತು. Irrespective of your resignation. Your 5 people resignation, you are not challenged, it has attained finality, only RG Nagaraja has challenged it. His resignation has been stayed and he has got back into the board, special officer is gone. Now there are 7 people, quorum is achieved. Insofar as 7, therefore special officer is not required. But you 5 people are not on the board to hold any meeting.
By virtue of interim order, board, entire board has resumed. That is my contention, my lords.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Please. Or at least a direction for the responsibility to conduct a fresh board meeting by giving notice to all.
ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ವರ್ಗೂ ಮುಗಿದ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕತೆ. RG ನಾಗರಾಜ ನಿಮ್ ಕೈ ಕೊಟ್ರು.
RG Nagaraj in favor of petitioners.
Shifting goalposts. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The yes, please. Respondent number 4 is a primary agriculture credit cooperative societies. The petitioners and respondent number 6 to 12 were elected to the board of directors in the election conducted on 15/5/2022. Respondent number 7 and respondent number 12 were elected for the post of president ಯಾರು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರಾಗಿದೆ? Respondent number 12
and the petitioner number 2 were elected as
was elected as the president and petition number 2 was elected as the vice president in the election on 2/6/22. Thereafter, there being some disputes, respondent number 6 to 12 are alleged to have submitted their resignation letters on 22/5/23. However, respondent number 12 contended that no such resignation was submitted by respondent number 12. Someone had impersonated respondent number 12 and as such alleged that there was a fraud which has been committed. Respondent number 6 to 11 have however confirmed the resignation which they had submitted. The Cooperative Development Officer, having received the resignation letters, allegedly including that of respondent number 12, had forwarded the same to the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies (ARCS). The ARCS, considering that 6 out of 12 directors had resigned, being of the opinion that the quorum was not available, the quorum being 7, appointed a special officer. The said appointment of special officer was challenged by the petitioners and respondent number 12, RG Nagaraja, in WP number 14057 of 2023, wherein the order of appointing the special officer dated 9/6/23 has been stayed. The petitioner is before this court contending that when respondent number 6 to 11 have resigned from the post of directors, they have conducted a meeting and passed a resolution on 25/3/2025. They are not so authorized to either conduct a meeting or pass a resolution. They no longer being members of the board of directors. The submission of Shri Jaikumar S. Patil and senior counsel is that there is no dispute about respondent number 6 to 11 having resigned. They have neither filed an appeal nor challenged their resignation. It is only R.G. Nagaraja and the petitioners who had filed the writ petition. R.G. Nagaraja contending that he had never issued the resignation and someone else had impersonated him. Thus, he submits that the interim order in WP number 14057 of 2023, staying the order of appointment of special officer dated 9/6/2023, would only reinstate the continuing directors, that is, the directors who have not resigned, including R.G. Nagaraja. The respondent number 6 to 11 who have resigned and their resignation have been accepted, the same having attained finality, cannot hold any meeting, and as such, he submit that the writ petition is required to be allowed. Sri Dada Kalandar, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 6 to 11 would submit that in view of the interim order in WP number 14057 of 2023, the special office appointment of special officer having been stayed, the entire board will come back into operation. As such, a meeting had been called for by respondent number 6 to 11, which was not attended by the petitioners, and a resolution has been validly passed since the respondent number 6 to 11 continue to be directors. As such, he submit that the resolution being proper and valid, the writ petition is required to be dismissed. ನೀವೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ನಿಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Back Swami now.
Sri Kaleshappa, learned counsel for respondent number 5 and 13,
Yes.
submits that the dispute is between the petitioner and respondent number 6 to 11, and the society has nothing to do with it. The federal society has nothing to do with it.
Please, DCC Bank.
Federal.
DCC Bank.
DCC Bank adrenu federal society.
Federal
Federal society has nothing to do with it. Learned AGA also submit that the meeting and the learned AGA, Shri Yogesh Nagesh, learned AGA submit that the resignation submitted by respondent number 6 to 11 have been validly accepted by the ARCS. A dispute as regard the validity or otherwise of the resignation of respondent number 12, R.G. Nagaraja, is pending consideration in the appeal. Heard so and so peruse papers. The points that would arise for consideration is whether on account of appointment, whether when a special officer is appointed on account of lack of quorum due to resignation by the majority of the directors, on an appeal filed by one of the directors alleging that he has not resigned and the same being stayed, would the entire board of directors be reinstated? In the present case, it is not in dispute that respondent number 6 to 11 have resigned. Though a resignation letter has been submitted by respondent number 12, the said respondent contends that such resignation letter was not submitted by him and someone else has impersonated him, and as such, it is not his resignation letter. The resignations submitted by respondent number 6 to 11 have been accepted by the ARCS, and their resignation is complete and has attained finality since respondent number 6 to 11 have not challenged individually or jointly or severally the said acceptance of either the resignation letter or the acceptance of the resignation by the ARCS. It is taken into account the challenge made by respondent number 12 that this court in WP number 14 so and so has stayed the appointment of the special officer being of the opinion that the resignation of RG Nagaraja, if were to be eschewed, the quorum for the society would be available and the society could continue to function. The said challenge has been made only by RG Nagaraja. The benefit of the said order of challenge to the resignation can only inure to Sri RG Nagaraja and not to the other respondents who had submitted their resignations, namely respondent number 6 to 11. If RG Nagaraja's resignation were to be eschewed, then the quorum being present, it is only the non-resigning directors and RG Nagaraja who can conduct a meeting of the board and not respondent number 6 to 11 whose resignation is complete. The stay of the appointment of the order of appointment of special officer cannot inure to the benefit of respondent number 6 to 11, but can only inure to the benefit of the non-resigning directors, including Sri RG Nagaraja. The respondent number 6 to 11 therefore cannot contend that due to the stay of the order dated 9/6/2023, they also are reinstated as directors, irrespective of the resignation submitted by them. In that view of the matter, I answer the point raised by holding that once a resignation is submitted, accepted, and not challenged, the same would attain finality, and the resigning directors cannot seek to contend that they continue to be directors of the society without any favorable orders having been passed in their favor. And as such, the interim order in WP number 14057 of 2023 will only inure to the benefit of Sri RG Nagaraja and the directors who have not resigned, and not to the directors who have resigned and their resignation has been accepted. In view of my answer to the above point, respondent number 6 to 11 could not have conducted any meeting nor passed any resolution. As such, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed as certiorari is issued. The resolution dated 25/3/2025 passed by respondent number 6 to 11 in a separate meeting held by them at Annexure P is quashed. Connected ಏನಿದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 18.1
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 18.1 you challenged order of respondent number 2.
Special officer. Appoint of.
It will also have to go.
Sure, James.
Because RG Nagaraja's, this one is common order. Insofar as WP number 14086 of 2023 is concerned, reasoning is concerned, Sri RG Nagaraja having categorically contended that he had not submitted his resignation, and there being nothing which has been placed on record indicating that he had submitted his resignation. And the considered view that if the resignation of RG Nagaraja is eschewed, the quorum would be available. And once the quorum is available, respondent number 2 ARCS would not have a right to appoint a special officer. As such, I am of the considered opinion that WP number 14086 of 2023 would also have to be allowed. Orders allowed. Writ petition WP number 14086 is allowed. A certiorari is issued. The order passed by respondent number 2 at Annexure E is hereby quashed. A certiorari is issued. The order passed by respondent number 1 at Annexure J is hereby quashed.
The appeal, my lord, is not a way of, my lord. Appeal is pending Annexure J, my lord, in respect of 14086. This order cannot be, my lord, to interfere with that order. That may be.
J,
Although order, my lord, the interim order is not granted, my lord. page number 60, 61, my lord. To challenging the resignation, my lord.
That proceedings would not continue now.
No, my lord. If interim order, my lord, it's not granted.
Appeal will have to be continued.
Please, please.
The writ petition WP number 14086 of 2023 has been filed on account of the first respondent, Deputy Registrar of Corporate Societies, not having granted interim orders in the appeal filed by Sri R.G. Nagaraja and others.
Please.
This court, having granted such an interim order, and the said interim order being continued, I am of the considered opinion that the interim order could continue until the disposal of the appeal filed by Sri R.G. Nagaraja and others. As such, writ petition number 14086 of 2023 is disposed by making the interim order absolute, by extending the interim order till the disposal of the appeal in appeal number 106 of 106/01/2023 by the DRCS. The DRCS is directed to dispose of the said appeal as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 6 months from today. Please.
Bill number 19.
I filed wakalat for respondent number 6. Society.
My lord, voting, my lord.
Voting.
Declare results.
71 also same society, my lord.
19 declare results,
20 also,
71 declare results.
20 also, 21 also, my lord. 20.
ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ?
71 also same society, my lord.
ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಹೇಳಿ. 71
71 ಎರಡು ಕಾಮನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲವರು ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಒಬ್ರೆ.
71 declare results.
ಎರಡು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಎರಡು 19 and 71
71 connect ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
My name may be shown, my lord. So I filed wakalat in sir.
71 ಅಲ್ಲ?
19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 71 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Jeevan Kumar submit that he has filed wakalat nama for respond number
6, my lord.
6 registry direct print is the name as such 19 ali.
20 also voting.
20
also
declare.
21 also, my lord.
21 declare results.
22, 23, my lord.
22, 23.
My lords, I appear for the petition in 21. My lords may kindly grant us a week's time to, we seek instruction in the matter. My lords may kindly grant us some time.
In which one?
21, my lords.
21 we are directing them to declare results. You voted.
Yes, my lords, we have voted.
Well,
We
declare
seek 1 week. So
not required. 24.
24, my lord, different matter.
25. 24.
I have just entered appearance today, my lord.
For respond number 3.
3, yes, my lord.
He so and so
Copy
submit
of,
that he has filed wakalat nama for respond number 3.
Petition is not, sir.
Is interim order.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
Mr. Reddy, where are you? You know Mr. Reddy?
No, my lord, I have not seen it.
How can you not know Mr. Reddy in Cooperative?
Anyway, my lord, I'll verify, my lord. I'll collect a copy, my lord. Copy of writ petition has not been served.
ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, my lord. I'll collect a copy, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner is direct furnish a copy of the petition along with annexes to the said counsel.
My lord.
And counsel for respond number 3.
Come on, my
Copy
lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
On interim order, my lord, they come here based on the country.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, interim order has not been granted, my lord.
Not granted is not granted.
Lord, the order what they're questioning is 3rd March 2025, my lord. From 2 months, my lord, the third respondent is already discharging his duties. More so, my lord, let me have a copy of writ petition.
Interim.
Pass over.
Lord,
Pass over.
Lord, my respect.
Pass over, let us see.
Please, my lord.
interim order, my lord,
See, let Mr. Reddy come.
25.
25 voting, my lord.
25 declare results.
26 also, my lord.
26 declare results.
27, my lord, separate.
ಯಾವುದು? Declare results.
27.
27, my lord, mad.
Mr. Shetty.
Lord,
There is irregularity committed to not done. Allotment of site by the respondent number 4. Not a recommendation was given to the authorities. notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇನ್ನ, please. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. Issue notice to respond number 4 returnable by 19th June. In the meanwhile, office objections to be complied with.
28, Ajit Shetty.
Yes, Ajit?
My lordship needs to pass the earlier order. Page 36, may I request my lords to kindly peruse page 36. My lords are directed to respond to register the society.
36.
Page 30, I'm sorry, 31.
31.
I trouble my lords by reading this. It is relevant. My lords are pleased to order the certiorari is issued, include order dated so-and-so is issued, so-and-so is quashed.
This is formation of a new society.
Yes, please. So my lords are directed us not to issue a notification. Not calling for individuals to invest not in the
Yes.
in the society, and then not they respond to register the society. The registration not was eventually accorded not at page 33, the next C. And not we had collected not contribution from a total of 550 individuals, all of whom not had deposited money in our society's primary account. But what happened surprisingly not is just prior to this registration, but page 37, if my lords were to see photograph, I have produced the typed copy at page 38. The cooperative development officer, he opens a secondary bank account and he says he has collected this money, about 14,89,400 rupees. He has submitted his personal PAN card to get this account established. He collects this money and prepares his own list of shareholders. We filed complaints. We have lodged complaints saying lots interference at the hands of these individuals. Also, that local member of the legislative assembly who is made party to this procedure. We are raising nullifieds against these individuals. No notice to us. A secondary bank account is opened.
In the same name.
In the same name. And not the PAN card, surprisingly, not for what some reason, not the officer gives his personal PAN card. I have said so much at page 42. In my representation, I specifically said so, page 42. These are one of my complaints. My lords have around 10 lines from the top words. CDO Adhikari Bankinalli Khate. My lords have. Madhyadalli Bharatha. ಹಣ ಪಡೆದು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಪ್ರವರ್ತಕರಿಗೆ ಹಣ ಪಡೆದು 7 lines from the top.
Yes.
ಹಣ ಪಡೆದು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಪ್ರವರ್ತಕರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸದೆ ಸಿಡಿಒ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾತೆ ತೆರೆದು ಅವರ ಸ್ವಂತ ಪ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಳಸಿ ಹಣ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಖಾತೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ, ಹೆಸರು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ, ಶಾಣಗೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಒಟ್ಟು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನೋಂದಣಿ ಆಗದ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಿಡಿಒ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಂತ ಪ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿ ಹಣ ಹಾಕುವ my allegation.
So who is the signatory for that account now?
We are not signatory. CDO himself should be a signatory.
Take notice. I will take notice, my lord.
Very serious allegation. Which is the bank?
The bank was Hassan District Cooperative Bank.
The Cooperative Bank.
ಈ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
So ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ. This is why we had to go to Honorable Court twice.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. Issue notice to respond number 4 to 7. Returnable by 6th.
Our CEO made a party, my lord.
What is Annexure E?
Returning officer appointed as a.
The publication of elections. Notification of elections.
How can we stay this? See, the same society. You are also members. Whoever is going to be made members are also residents there. They would also be entitled to vote.
But the authenticity of the list also is a question. 1300 children jana ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, that list also is a question.
But your relief asking for annexure E to be stayed will not entitle for any of those things.
May I submit this? All, my primary prayer is to direct the authority, the second respondent to conduct fresh elections. In the meantime, let him direct the actual depositors to deposit the money in the bank's account. Of course, I cannot stall the election process, the electoral process. All that I am bringing to my lord's notice is that the procedure itself is flawed. The manner in which elections are being.
Yes, but what you have to challenge is something else, not annexure E.
Please.
We can't tell you what to question.
I question that also, but
It's not here, not in this petition. So there's no interim order. We'll have to issue them notice and they have to come. That's all. This is of no use. All your arguments so far is of no consequence. Issue notice to respond number 4 to 7, returnable by 5th June.
29.
Yes.
The petitioner was working as
Court fee.
Court fee I have paid.
Yes.
The petitioner was working as the chief executive officer of Respond Number 2 Society. Pursuant to an audit report, there was an order passed to recover certain amount, 33 lakh rupees. Your lordships had stayed the report because no notice was issued. The interim order is at page number 87, my lords. My lords, pursuant to the same, with respect to the very same allegations, the CEO, the current CEO, files an application under section 69 to create surcharge. And thereafter, my lords, on the very same day, notice is also issued. If I may take your lordship's kind attention. My lords?
Despite the stay?
Despite the stay, but for a different financial year.
Good.
Financial year different.
Page number 106, my lords.
You have notice kottidare.
My lords, on the same day notice, and on the same day an order is passed to attach my properties if I fail to pay 2,86,000 rupees. And around 5 properties are sought to be attached for that meager amount, my lord.
Regarding, my lord, the interim order process, my lord, 109, my lord. Point number 1, my lord, bottom of the page. Some interim 109, my lord, they may read, my lord.
Yes.
ಎದುರಾರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ತೀರ್ಪಿಗೆ ಪೂರ್ವ ಜಪ್ತಿ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಇಚ್ಛಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊಬೈಲು ರೂಪಾಯಿ 2,86,020 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಹಕಾರ ವಿಶೇಷ ಠೇವಣಿ ಜಮೆ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ my lord attachment my lord pertaining to the securities concern my lord
2 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ you are attaching one residential property
my lord the case is concerned
and more than an acre of land.
Not only my lord, not only him my lord, he is liable for only
ಏನೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆಯೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ
with respect of 2 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರ liable ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ in respect of my lord is CEO my lord, that is the reason we have
2,86,000 ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
please
what security will you give?
CEO ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Some security you will have to give.
Please, I will provide any appropriate amount of security of these lands itself.
Equivalent.
Good, equivalent.
Land AGA. Sometimes your officers can be very vicious ಅಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, issue notice to respond number 2 and 3 returnable by 27th June. The attachment which has been sought to be made of the petitioner's 5 properties is on account of the alleged recovery of a sum of rupees 2,86,020. In that view of the matter, the petitioner is permitted to furnish appropriate security for a sum of rupees 2,86,020, and on such furnishing, the attachment of all his properties as directed. Wide annexure
M, my lords.
N.
M, my lords. N is the notice, M is the order.
M is
Page
the
number
order.
108.
108, my lord.
M, you have asked for stay of K and L. Wrong annexures ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಏನಿದೆ date
Lords,
ಏನಿದೆ?
I will correct the annexures, I think by network.
What is the date of M?
My lord,
24/3.
Please.
24/3 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, but annexure is wrong.
I will make the corrections.
Annexure M dated 24/3/2025 shall stand modified to the security offered by the petitioner. When the petitioner were to offer such security, the petitioner shall also furnish a valuation report of the property by a certified valuer.
Please.
They may be permitted to make the corrections in the.
You can't correct it like that. We have stayed annexure M.
Please, please,
We'll have to file amendment.
please.
30,
Maintain
Office objection is, the matter pertains to Belgavi, therefore it has to be.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Petitioners are residing in Bangalore, my lords. Even the loan is availed in the Jayanagara branch of the respondent number 3 and property
But
offered
ಎಲ್ಲ
for
proceedings
mortgage.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Please.
Award is passed in.
Main
Belgavi.
branch itself, main branch itself.
The thing is this, my lords, 28 for the final date as given for leading up evidence by the petitioners. Therefore, the application for recall to permission for cross-examination rejected. At least till such time to transfer the petition to the Darbar bench. Kindly grant.
In why you would ask for recall?
Please, my lords, for further cross-examination of PW1. Without assigning any reasons, it has been rejected.
Where is the order?
Page
Annexure E, my lord, page number
47, my lords. 4/4/2025.
47.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue notice to respond number 3, returnable by 26 June. Land counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a resident of Bangalore and the loan has been availed from respond number 3's branch in Bangalore.
Jayanagara branch of Bangalore.
And as such, the petitioner cannot be forced to file a proceedings, file a writ petition in the Dharwad bench of this court, merely because respondent number 3 had approached the DRCS in Belgavi. Considering security no illa na irado,
Please, my lords, property is situated at Devanahalli.
considering that petitioner is residing in Bangalore, the loan was made available by respondent number 3 in Bangalore with the security of a property within the jurisdiction of this court. The office objection is overruled. The operation of the order dated the further proceedings. But further proceeding allo hogatalla. Further proceedings before the second respondent in dispute bearing number so and so at annexure E is stayed till the next date of hearing.
Not one submission. Yesterday, one matter, not pertaining this matter. Yesterday, Lordship, my lord, transfer the matter to Dharwad bench.
Koppal.
Please. Regarding my lord, Lordship, the full judgment is there, my lord. I have furnished that, my lord. Honorable Chief Justice, only, my lord, transfer the matter to the Dharwad bench. Honorable Chief Justice, only, my lord, transfer to the above matter to the bench.
ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು, ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Para 17, my lord.
17.
The present petition has been filed under 27 of the Constitution of India before this court, and the considered opinion of this court as the petition under Article 227 of Constitution, it should have been filed Dharwad bench. In the first place, the petition is not maintained at the principal state. However, now the issuer's report transfer to case for principals
Yes.
is only from on that trigger.
You're not transferring. ಅದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ.
Sir, IS serial number 31.
For respondent, last set of hearing, my lord, is a direction to the petitioner, he filed the affidavit for the settlement for, last time you one filed affidavit, my lord, is a
ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
2 installment.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Interim order ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Right. ಅಲ್ಲ, earlier is a deposit some amount, my lord, is before this court. 6 lakhs something.
6,50,000.
Please.
None appears for the petitioner. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ interim order is possible, my lord, after interim order is deposited this.
ಆಮೇಲೆ extend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಸತಿ.
Extend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು.
Last date of hearing is appeared, is filed affidavit is undertaken.
ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಹೋಗ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Please.
None appears for the petitioner.
Fix the date.
No affidavit has also been filed as regards by when the payment should be made. To provide one more opportunity to the petitioner to make such submission, relist on 12th June.
Please, public.
32.
ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ. ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಒಂದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಯಡಿಯೂರ್ ಹತ್ರ. ಅದು ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 1 ಕೋಟಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನಾನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೈ ಹಂಬಲ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
Is that the mortgage property or ಬೇರೆ property?
ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
Not sir, even this was stated from the last 4 years ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಆದಾಗ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ
ದಿನ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಮ್ಮಿ ದುಡ್ಡೇನಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು, ಲಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್.
75 lakhs 41.
81 lakhs 26,775.
82 lakhs.
As on 21/3. ಇನ್ನು ನೀವು 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ 4D ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಆನ್ಸೆಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ದುಡ್ಡು?
1 year ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರೀಸನಬಲ್. 1 year ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು 81 ಲಕ್ಷ 1.5 ಕೋಟಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಸಮ್ ಕ್ರಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್
ಚಕ್ರ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ಅವರು. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್. You have to make payment, please make payment fast, otherwise ಎಷ್ಟು interest? 19%. 19% ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 year ಅಲ್ಲಿ this will become 1 crore 10 lakhs.
ಆದಷ್ಟು ವಿಳಂಬ
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ they won't be of any use. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅಷ್ಟಿದೆಯಾ ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ, ನಿನ್ನ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ನಿಮ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಾವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೇಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಎ ರೀಸನಬಲ್ ಆಫರ್ ವಿಚ್ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೀಸನಬಲ್.
ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರೆ, ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
Submission serial number 31 Milad is a interim. That one mention is the order sheet Milad is the proceed with the interim order is not extended.
ನೀವು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವೇನು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Please.
Serial number 33.
So voting for the
I'm appearing on impleading application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
my lord, may seek accommodation till Monday, my lord.
ಏನಿದು voting ದ ಬೇರೆನಾ?
Although I wanted to render some efforts I wanted to render. ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೆ,
A4 A5
ಅಲ್ಲ, don't mistake upon me. Don't mistake upon me. I want to see that, I'm eager to see that law has to be settled uniformly, not inconsistently. There are several judgments I have seen. Many courts have followed Raju's case. Many courts have followed Muhammad Bari's case. Some other courts have followed Gangana's case. Ultimately, Gangana case laid down in another law saying that either you complied or not complied, you have to go before the dispute. These are all. Therefore, my lord, my honest efforts, don't mistake upon me, my lord, as a member of the bar and having this gown on my shoulder, I thought of that it would be better on my part. Could it seek reference to the division bench point? I wanted to argue on Monday or Tuesday. Any regular work ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು I can assist the court.
33.
Similar matter has allowed your lordship of the same society.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 14 ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ವಾಟ್ ವರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಾಗ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ 2 ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು
ನಮಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋಗ್ತದೆ.
I openly confess there is a mistake by the petitioner, few petitioners, your lordship. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ petitioners ಆಗಿದ್ರು, ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ petition, but our petition has been filed first, but vote has been casted one, your lordship. That is the only thing, your lordship.
What we have done is only watered down at 20 A4 and A5. A5 ಹೋಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು, A4 for COVID reason only ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಒಂದು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬಹುಶಃ ಯಾರು ಅದನ್ನ ಗಮನಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಡೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಟೆಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ ಲಾ. He has the hierarchy wise, he are the higher authority than the assistant registrar. Primary society ge deputy registrar is the election officer. Federal society ge joint registrar. State wise apex authority ge additional registrar is the election authority. Election authority 13D2A process nodege he will adjudicate that. That order we used to challenge before the assistant registrar in case of a primary society. Before the deputy registrar in case of the joint registrar order. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಸಂತ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಕೇಸ್ ಒಳಗೆ Supreme Court in Maharashtra's case, I think that is the foundation for all other later judgment in Muhammad Giri's case, Raju case, whatever it may be. Ali bere tara nobody that some such things have been settled. E conflict kuda ide. Can we raise that issue before a lower authority, asking him to set aside the order passed by the election authority? Admittedly, hierarchy is higher than the person who is adjudicating. E conflict ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಗಂಗಣ್ಣ ಕೇಸ್ ಒಳಗೆ I could have been brought to the notice. Now I wanted to brought it to the notice before the division bench where appeal is pending.
But decide ಆಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Why reference? Appeal, that's what we are about to ask you. You only said appeal ಇದ್ರೆ appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ decide ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನೀವೇ ಈಗ
ಗಂಗಣ್ಣ
every day we are getting
ಏನಿದ್ರೇನು ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇವಾಗ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೂ it will have to be bench would have to be
ಲೀಗಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಹರ್ಡ್. ಬಟ್ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ನೊಳಗೆ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಫೇಸಿಂಗ್.
ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಐ ಪುಟ್ ಇನ್ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆನೆಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
if Gangana you have already filed an appeal, you have challenged Gangana.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾಗೋಯ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಗಂಗಣ್ಣ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಓಪನ್ಲಿ said we are not going to entertain because it is an academic interest. Election have taken place. Nanu additional prayer I sought for saying that law declared by the Lerner single judge is the court to be interfered in this writ appeal anta hakidini. ಆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ it is before quota number 2. On the day that matter was bench was not there, now it is urgent beyond vacation. First court is not inclined to hear me, not even a minimum inclination to hear, only on the ground that's an academic interest. Election have already. Then I sought for a clarification in the first court. Law declared by that could be kept open at least in subsequent matters, but division bench is not inclined that also. We wanted to hear that. The ambiguity is still in the written.
Even if a reference is made, they cannot be deprived of the benefit of the earlier orders.
That's a different aspect. At least one
declaration of results.
Effect of 13(2) compliance or non-compliance What is its effect and how that has to be cured? This question requires consideration by the reference court ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ.
ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, you are right, because
Yes.
ನಮಗೂನು ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. What we have only
Correct.
done is we have taken a
What
via
is
media.
painful for a lawyer?
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಂಗೆ we have taken a via
Correct.
media ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
Correct. What
21A4 we have disregarded. Though held that both are important. During these last 5 years, because of COVID, A4
Correct.
we have given the thing, but held it to be
Correct.
important. A5 there is no excuse.
ಇವಾಗ in many matters I have seen.
Next election ಗೆ COVID ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ, ನಾನು ಕೆಲವು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಡ್ಜುಡಿಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ 13T2A ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅವನು 2 ಲೈನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀತಾನೆ, ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡೆಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಇನ್ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ವೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೀ. ರೀಸನ್ಸೇ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಟು ದ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್. ಇನ್ ಅಡಿಷನ್ ಟು ದಟ್, ನಾವು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 70 ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದರೊಳಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಚರಣ್ ಕೇಸ್ನೊಳಗೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಡ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ವೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಆಫ್ ವೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನೆವರ್ ಬಿ ಅನ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಸಂತ ಮಹಾತ್ಮರು ಕೇಸ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಟು ದಟ್ 2000 ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದೇ ಸಿಡ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನರ್, ಇಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿಟಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮಹಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್. ಬಟ್ Supreme, even in that is Mohan Gill's case, Constitution, yes, Constitution bench make it very clear. Election process yavag shuru agutte andre in that what we called common bill rainbow. That rainbow starts from issuance of notification of calendar of events. It ends on the day when the results were declared. That is the only election process. And that's the 5 judges bench. Lakshmi Charan case is the 5 judges bench. The 2 judges bench in Maharashtra case, that is an election process. Section 70 of the Cooperative Societies Act, it particularly having a limited scope of jurisdiction so far as election dispute is concerned, election relating to the members of managing committee, chairman and office bearers. It is not included so far as voters list is concerned. That's why I argued before Honorable Justice Anant Ramnath Hegde. Of course, I could not be able to successfully pursue it before this. Therefore, I filed an appeal. As in, I may take this matter on Monday. Now, 6 ಗಂಟೆನೋ 6:15 ಯಾವಾಗಾದ್ರೂ ಸರಿ, 1/2 an hour I wanted to render.
Bari 4:45, no
6. Yeah, regular work affect ಆಗ್ದಂಗೆ assist ಮಾಡಿ
only until this vacation. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಆಮೇಲೆ 4:45. No 6:30.
Maybe on Monday or Tuesday, Melody.
We'll have it on Monday, but
Very well.
I
Just
don't
half
think
an
we'll
hour
have
I
the
can-
time. Please think about it. Appeal al ಮಾಡಬೇಕು,
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಾರಿ. I will review on my
because we
putting
can't
my
pass any
conscience on the pledge.
we can't pass
wanted
any
to-
orders before vacation. That
Yes.
much is clear.
Suppose ನನಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅನ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಬೇಡ ಕಣ ರಾಜಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕಾನ್ಶಿಯಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, on that I will surrender. I will say I leave it the subject matter.
Mr. Rajgopal and surrender, no chance. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ?
ಅಗತ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಥವಾ ತುಂಬಾ ಅಂಬಿಗಿಟಿ ಬರೋದು.
Since appeal is pending,
Yes.
when
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಒಳಗೆ ನಂದು ಇದು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
when appeal is pending, can we again refer it?
Yes. ರೆಫರಲ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ದಿ ಬೆಂಚ್ ವಿಚ್ ಡೀಲ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ದೇ ಇನ್ವೇರಿಯಬಲಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಅಪೀಲ್ ಒಳಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಕ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್.
Points for reference ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ, ನೋಡೋಣ. But any order cannot be passed before this side of vacation. It will have to be after. ನಿಮ್ದೆ 5 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸೋ ಒಳಗೆ ಇವಾಗ we have to pass. That is has to be done. There is no other option. Otherwise, full elections will stop.
Kindly pardon me.
ಇದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
We are burdened much on your lordship's part. Kindly pardon us.
We are here for that only. But some of these matters which are time sensitive, we have to deal. ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
There's not time sensitive. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ.
Sunday I will spend on that. Monday I will, if necessary, I will take this issue. Otherwise, I will leave it as it is.
Leave it to your wisdom.
Very great, very great.
We list on Monday. Impleading ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಮ್ದೇ.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
They are the contestants, your lordship.
Contested.
I 1 of 25 has been filed by persons who had contested in the election. contending that they would be affected by any orders that may be passed in the present matter. Accepting the said submission, IA 1 of 25 is allowed. The person named contestant or contestants?
Contestants, Your Lordship. All three are contestants.
The person's name therein are brought on record as respond number 7 to 9, huh?
Yes.
7 to 9, counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amended cause title, relist on 28th.
But ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದರೊಳಗೆ ಕೆಪ್ಟ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. In that also very same problem. I also filed the application in that matter also, but it was already disposed of, my lord. Therefore, I made the submission.
Disposed of that we won't do anything on that. It's already disposed.
Repetition, my lord, the very same petitioners, my lord, they have not disclosed in the writ petition saying that I have filed another writ petition. They have got the interim order in that petition. Very same petitioner have filed this writ petition. They have not disclosed that writ petition in this writ petition. This is the things happens, my lord. My lord, 75 members.
There was a mistake, Your Lordship. On the
75
same day, both the petitions has been filed.
75 to 80 petitioners, my lord,
By
are one and the
confusion on
same.
the papers,
Just
Your Lordship.
telling
Only few
everybody,
petitioners were filed.
especially in this cooperative societies, it is happening, not in any other branch. Here we are seeing it happening every once in a while. People who have not given wakalatnama, somebody else has signed, impersonation, death people, everything is happening. But please understand that you are the person who is filing. One matter, some serious issue will happen, then action will have to be taken. You will end up not practicing.
Your Lordship, the first filing of writ petition is from
You have no defense for this.
this, please, Your Lordship. I do understand this.
Zero defense. If an issue were to happen, you will lose your sanad.
Please.
That is the seriousness of
Your
this.
Lordship, the filing of the other writ petition is not at all within my knowledge. but,
Don't try, that doesn't matter. You are the one facing the court, you are the one who will be referred. Please understand.
Please.
Please take steps. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ 2 ಸತಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು 2 ಸತಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
Please.
You will suffer.
I'll file a memo with regard to the, so far consent to the persons who have filed, Your Lordship.
Please think properly and do it.
Please, much obliged.
You take Mr. Rajgopal's advice on this. What to do.
Even I'm not going to claim the bill as honorary.
No, this is as a council, what happens on this, he will advise you. This is not between the parties, Allah. This is something as the profession requires. Somewhere.
ಮಂಡೇನೆ ಇದನ್ನು ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. We can
Please look
find
at
out
all
everything.
these things and ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ appear ಆಗೋದು. There are only few people and you should be careful in how you appear in this matter.
They have casted vote, Your Lordship, only single votes.
That is immaterial. Please understand.
Sorry.
ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದೇ ಬೇರೆ, ನೀವೇನ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ. Please understand the consequences, not for your client, for yourself.
Please.
Can be drastic. Don't do this.
Please.
Both on Monday.
Both on Monday.
54.
Serial number 34.
My lords, this matter from yesterday to today, my lords posted, the list is, they have not yet completed, even petitioners and Avana department.
Monday, my lord,
They
it can be
requested
taken.
for Monday, my lords.
Monday. At the request of both the councils, relist on 28th.
35. Mama Tahi.
Appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Notice under 29C was issued, for which I have submitted a reply, Your Lordships. Similarly placed directors approach this honorable court, Your Lordships, on Annexure D, page number 20. They excluded me and approached this honorable court, and an order was passed saying that the disqualification order would be stayed subject to hearing of the application in the appellate, before the appellate authority.
ಅವ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And AGA.
Even I have filed an appeal, Your Lordships.
Accepts notice for respond number, a special officer idara.
Now, by virtue of the
So
state.
AGA can accept notice
AGA
for
can
all four and we can dispose the matter.
Please.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The submission of Shri Varun Patil and counsel for the petitioner. is that certain other directors had filed WP number 7422 of 2025, which came to be disposed by this court on 17th March 2025, raising similar grounds as the petitioner has done in the present petition. Unfortunately, the petitioner was not a party to that petition, but the petitioner is situate in a similar situation as the petitioners therein. In that view of the matter, the petitioner also having filed an appeal which is pending before respondent number 4, having the considered opinion, the petitioner would also be entitled to the benefit of the order dated 17th March 2025 in WP number 7422 of 2025. As such, I pass the following order. Writ petition is disposed of. The orders dated 17/2/2025 bearing GRB Dawa 29/3/27/24/25 passed by respondent number 2 at annexure C. He stayed till the appeal filed by the petitioner before respondent number 4 is considered and disposed. In view of the disposal of there is no application.
36, Devi Prasad Shetty.
Now the petitioners are the directors of the respondent number 3 PLD Bank. Not show cause notice is issued. Only on the one ground now that is that you have the few employees were taken as in charge, not only on a temporary basis, that you have not followed rule 17 and 18.
Show cause notices.
Please, my lord.
You have not followed rule 17 and 18. But now the notice is issued under section 29C, subclause 8. Now the lordship have granted an interim order because it's a collective decision, my lord, taken by the resolution has been passed. The
reply madakena.
Andre reply 29C8 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Not it's when it's a collective decision, then they'll have to the authorities will have to initiate action under section 30.
Notice has been issued to all of them.
Please.
It's a
So all of you have to reply.
It's an individual matter. They cannot under 29C they cannot take action. How interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ನಾನು page number on this on page 77.
ಇವಾಗ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
It's an individual notice.
It's an individual notice against each one.
Individual notice, if it's a collective decision taken by the board, not individual notice cannot be given. That is it.
You can't say both. You can't say one notice for all cannot be issued. You can't say individual notice cannot be issued.
29C
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಕೊಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ 29C ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, section 30 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ತಾವು ಇದನ್ನ it's after relying upon the reported judgment. Kindly see page number 82, 83.
30 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
30 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೂಪರ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
charges
ಸೂಪರ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Charges are not
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Charges are not misappropriation or anything. In charge, some temporary staffs have been taken
regarding
So we'll record Mr. Devi Prasad Shetty's submission that if it's the entire board only under 30.
Let them alone.
We'll reserve liberty.
Please.
You can't do both. Individual ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, board ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Nobody is responsible ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Somebody has to be responsible. Whether he is responsible or not will have to be decided. Show cause notice ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
But even on merits, only rule 17 and 18, appointment of staffs, rule 17 and 18.
Reply ಮಾಡಿ show cause. We are not the fact finding authority. They'll find you issue the reply. We'll direct them to consider all your submission and then pass a reasoned order. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇಂಥ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 30 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು they'll be very happy. ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕೋ ಅವ್ರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಾಗೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಇನ್ನೂ ವರ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಅಂತ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. Every 5 years, whenever there's a change in dispensation, Every dispensation does the same thing. So, ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಅದೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So you reply. Learned AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Notice to respondent number 3 is dispensed with and you have the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. What is challenged is the show cause notices issued to each of the above petitioners. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that there being a collective action taken by the board, individual notices could not have been issued. The notices which have been issued in the present matter are as regards the allegations and violation by the petitioners individually. In that view of the matter, it would be for the petitioners to reply to the same and place such documentation as may be required to justify their actions individually, since the notice has been issued individually. Any reply when filed would have to be considered by respondent number 2 in accordance with law and reasoned orders passed. As such, I pass the following order. The petition is disposed, extending the time fixed by respondent number 2 in the show cause notices up to 2nd May 2025. The petitioners are permitted to submit their individual replies along with documents in support thereof by 3 p.m. on 2/5/2025, which shall be considered by respondent number 2 and necessary orders passed as expeditiously as possible, if required, by providing an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners. Needless to say, the orders would have to be reasoned orders in accordance with law, considering all the objections raised by the petitioner.
And after affording sufficient opportunity.
You are afforded the opportunity and then 2/5 you'll have to submit your reply, not more than that.
37.
This is voting, my lord.
Voting.
R1, 3 and 4, my lord. State, my lord. R2, my lord.
AGA 1, 3 and 4, TL Kiran Kumar 2.
5 society. 5 society.
Issue notice to respondent number 5, returnable by 5th June.
Second of the thanks months madam second of
Dispose ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 5, returnable by 29th April. Counsel for the petitioner is also directed to take out hand summons on respondent number 5 and furnish proof of service by 28th April. Voting rights.
second year. Second of this next month.
Yeah. 29th, we'll listing it on 29th. Voting rights and delivery order.
And deliver.
The ordered.
Further hearing serial number 38. Rajshekar connected matter.
Sorry, I appear for the petition.
Written submissions are filed?
No, my lord. I am responding number 12 in 38.1. I am filing written submissions. I may be permitted to file case.
Mr. Rajshekar, you have filed?
Please, I have done, my lord. I have filed my.
Pradeep has
My lords, I am also filing a memo to place certain documents on record.
My lord,
Venkatesh Bhagat has filed?
during the course of day, my lord, I will file also. Regarding, my lord, one submission, my lord, in writ appeal, my lord, in WA number, my lord, 511 of 24, my lord, in respect of that is concerned, my lord, in direction given to us, my lord, to register under the Cooperative Act, my lord. Flag Act, my lord, Karnataka Flat Owners Act, my lord, it clearly say that, my lord, section 11 is, my lord, say that, my lord, it can be registered under Karnataka Cooperative, not society registration. It is, my lord, bring notice of this.
Society registration ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
Cooperative society for limited period until DOD.
Please.
After DOD, it goes to the DOD only. Cooperative societies cannot be there.
Please.
So that issue will have to be resolved.
Please, on that regard, my lord, and lordship, division bench ಒಂದು ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ pending ಇದೆ. I mean, please.
File your written.
My lords may kindly consider one submission, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
In Starnet's case, my lords, my lords, there, society had been registered in the Societies Act, and having held that Societies Registration Act is, my lords, not applicable. Cooperative society, we were given the leverage till a DOD is formed and registered under Apartment Ownership Act. The existing arrangement will have to continue. That is my humble submission. More so in peculiar circumstances of this case, where all the owners are, my lords, presently members of the present society, that is the petitioner's society, which is under
There
society's.
is no peculiar circumstance, Mr. Rajshekar. It is the question of law. Whether it is a society, cooperative society, DOT, which one, for what purposes, all of you have argued.
Please,
We'll
only, my lord, still, I only humble, my small request is, till a DOD is formed, the present arrangement will have to sort of continue. That's exactly my.
No,
I respond.
we won't be directing a DOD to be filed because we asked you to do it. None of you did it. So we'll only say what is the position. And if your society goes, cooperative society goes, all of you will be left on in the lurch. That is what is going to happen in this matter.
More particularly, my lord, connected matter is concerned, my lord, this court direction given.
We are not in advisory jurisdiction to advise you what to be done. We'll only say what has been done is wrong. And in almost all the cases which are coming up before us, everybody is in the wrong.
My lords, in my writ petition, my lords, have sort of mandamus asking our representation, my lords, be considered by issuing directions to, my lords, the developer to take steps immediately to.
How can we issue mandamus to a private party? That relief also is not maintainable.
My lords, on last occasion, I have specifically mentioned that the relief does not survive. Even though I was ready, both of them were not ready.
Actually, mandamus is not, mandamus is not required because Mr. Bhagat has voluntarily come forward to do it, which you are not.
I was there, my lords. I was with Mr. Bhagat sir's office. We were there, and
Yes,
even that is acknowledged, my lords. It is only that, my lords, Pradeep's clients who were, my lords, agreement holders, they were not ready, or rather, they were so reluctant, and they were even very vocal in telling, my lord, but making submission. A society, cooperative society should suffice.
Only because of, my lords, he has taken a different contention in another writ petition where he challenged the Apartment Owners Act itself. Because of that, it become an impediment for him to concede for this registration.
We will deal with all your submissions. We can't help. Yes. But we can't issue the mandamus, Mr. Rajshekar. Don't be under that expectation, nor can we advise you what to do. We'll only have to say what is right and what is wrong. That's all.
My lords, if I may.
Yes.
My lords, I am on in number 12 in the connected matter.
Who are you?
My lords, I was the financier of the project.
You are that.
I have exited the project also.
Anand Rati. You finally come today.
No, I was there. I came in 2023 also.
Yes. You took 2 years to come back.
No, after that, the matter has been posted just two days.
So your apartments, how many apartments are you holding now?
I am not holding anything. I have exited the project. I have done the release deed also. The matter has been settled between the builder and me.
So you're not holding any apartment?
Nothing is.
So all the apartments go back to the builder?
Either with the builder or with the original buyers.
34 apartments.
Some 42 were given to me as part of MOU signed in 2021.
8 were sold, so 34 were left or something like that.
No, 18 were sold. 20 balance were left. Then in 2024, I signed another MOU in April 2024, by which of which the balance, all the mortgage properties were released. He has paid me some 17 crores, which was as a full and final settlement. The matter has been settled. I have exited the project. Now there was my direction on me. Again, I am also a private party. Direction on me in the writ petition was that there was a RERA case filed wherein I was also.
You have nothing to do with it.
Yes, but I will just take 1 minute. In the RERA case, there was a direction not to alienate any further. Subsequently, that RERA matter is also has been decided. So that interim order on basis of which they are claiming the petitioners, that has been subsumed. Secondly, I have challenged the RERA order. RERA has directed me to pay 4.39 crores, which is the value of those 18 flats which I sold to the association. That
association did you sell?
They are both as well. The one is.
Now, how do you sell it to the association? You are
No. Please come to the memo which I have filed. These facts are not before this honorable court. That's the reason. See, page number 2 is the order of the RERA.
Yes.
Now there are two one is Commune Buyers Welfare Association. Second is Commune 1 Owners Cooperative Society Limited. Same body, later on registered as a cooperative society. Now order was passed against me to pay 4.39 crores to the complainant association or cooperative society. I have challenged that order before RERA. RERA raised office, before REIT. REIT raised office objections that you pay, you deposit the entire amount as a challenge. I have filed another writ petition before this honorable court. A coordinate bench of this honorable court has granted me an interim order wherein directions have been issued by REIT to hear the matter, to hear my appeal on merits without asking me to pre-deposit 4.39 crore. Now the RERA matter is still pending. I have filed the order sheet of the RERA as the REIT matter. It is coming on next on June, my lords, 4th June. So page number 35, the last.
Yes.
Yes. So directions against me which were sought, first and foremost, I'm a private body. Second point is, we're only based on the interim orders which was passed by RERA. Now those interim orders are no more there because the main complaint has been decided and the main complaint is pending appeal before REIT.
There is no stay.
Yeah, there is no stay because the notice has been issued only just.
So the final order is you are directed to return the amount of 4 crore 39 lakhs.
Yes, please.
Have you returned?
No, I have challenged that order.
Have you returned?
No, I have not.
That's all.
I have not returned.
Challenge is there, but no stay.
Because the notice has just been issued. That is they don't grant stay until unless notice is issued.
Notice has been issued. Everybody has entered appearance, but no stay has been granted.
Yes. No, there has a hearing on stay application.
So
has
that
not.
is the only thing against you. That is 4 crore 39 lakhs.
But that is, I have taken the statutory steps and statutory appeal is pending. In this writ petition, that cannot be decided.
Yes. Written, you have filed a memo.
Yes, I have filed the memo as well as I have filed written submissions today.
That counsel for respond number 12 in WP number 5479 of 23 has filed his written submission as also a memo along with certain documents. The same is taken on record. Learned AGA submit that his written submission will be filed during the course of the day.
Please.
Since the matter has already been heard and was listed only for the purpose of enabling the counsels to file the written submission reserved for judgment. Please.
Much obliged.
Obliged. My lords, one submission.
Yes.
Interim order to be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next year.
Please, obliged.
B group matters, serial number 39 Arjan, 40. Yes, Vasant Madhav.
Petition.
Any urgency, Mr. Madhav?
Date was fixed today.
I'm for the respond number 4, my lord, sir. 40 and 40.2.
40 and 40.2. We'll have it after vacation.
Wait, last fix it.
Interim order idea?
Interim.
40 relist on 12 June.
Serial number 41 Arjan, 42. Vijay Kumar.
Relist on 13th June.
After vacation.
After vacation.
43 P Anand.
13 June.
44 Tara Bibi.
Respondent.
Any urgency? No urgency.
After vacation.
Relist on 19 June.
Please.
45 MB Veda Jala.
For respondent number 1.
Relist on 19 June. Interim order not.
46 Devi Prasad Shetty and connected matter.
Vacation. 19 June. Interim order. Interim order.
47 Arjan, 48
20th June.
49
26 June.
50
27 June.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next year. Developer is not there still. Developer is not represented.
No.
26 June.
Obliged. 51 Venkateswara Reddy.
26 June.
52, Sidramaya.
Appearing for R2, my lordship.
26 June.
My lordship, 2 minutes, one submission, my lordship. My lordship, in this petitioner is become a defaulter for amount of 42 lakhs, my lordship. In execution petition number 8 of 2009 and 10, my lordship. And the R1 action the property on 20th 6 2024, my lordship. In annexure A, my lordship. Here I am the sales officer working under the bank, my lordship. R3 purchaser of the property. But in this petition, petitioner challenging the annexure 1, that is the sale notice, my lordship. But already action has been taken place, my lordship.
Confirm ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Taken place, my lordship. But my lordship, annexure C, my lordship.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned counsel for respond number 2 submit that the sale having already taken place has been confirmed in favor of the purchaser. Respond number 3 purchaser,
please. Yes, my lord. Please.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅದನ್ನು.
Annexure C is
You challenge annexure C. Infructuous ಆಗಲ್ಲ, we'll have to hear you. None appears for the petitioner. In order to provide one more opportunity to the petitioner to be represented, relist on 19 June. If none were to appear for the petitioner on that date of hearing, petitioner would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
53, Shetty.
26 June.
54, Ramachandrayan.
the election voting matter.
Declare results 54.
55, PC Sunita.
26 June.
56,
Voting, my lord.
56 declare results.
57, Arjun. 58.
58, my lord, is not served for consideration, my lord, because, my lord, their interim order, my lord, say there is no separate ballot box.
But even election was held and, my lord, the body was also constituted, my lord. Because there was no.
A little off, my lord.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. In person of the interim order passed by this court, the petitioners are stated to have voted at the election and the results have been announced. The votes of the petitioner not having been directed to be retained in a separate ballot box, there is no other action that can be taken now. In that view of the matter, petition stands disposed as infructuous.
60 also same, similar
59,
society.
59, 60 same, my lord.
60 same order.
Please.
59 also same, my lord.
59 same order.
Please, please.
Idu no separate ballot
Separate
box.
box.
59 same order.
60,
60 same order.
Please, please.
61.
Yeah, pin for petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
For respondent number 1 and 3, my lord. The writ petition has been filed by challenging
With
the
regard to the payment, my lord. I'm
sale
trying
notice.
for one.
The writ petition itself is not maintainable, my lord, because the auction itself is not taken, my lord.
Not taken place.
Yes, my lord, taken place.
That was the stayed, my lord.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
Stay agreed. Not to take the action, it will stay agreed. Kindly.
The challenge in the auction notice dated 4/2/2025. Auction itself has not happened on that day.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, only
lakhs,
5 lakhs, my lord.
5 lakhs she has paid, my lord.
ಹಾ.
She is staying for 1 more month, my lord, because she is selling the property, my lord. One more property and she's going to stay.
Keep it pending, so at least you'll
My
get
lord.
money, otherwise you won't get anything. Counsel for the
submission.
petitioner submits that given 4 weeks' time, the petitioner will make payment of further sum of rupees 5 lakhs.
5 lakhs she has paid.
Relist on 5th June. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date, subject to the said payment.
53 more, sorry, more. There, 53.
In urgency ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Small matter, estate society and small matter.
Assisted society matter. Assisted society matter.
53 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವೀರಭದ್ರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅವ್ರು
VR ಸಾರಥಿ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇವರು ಸಾರಥಿ
ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಬರೀ ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. After vacation.
Serial number 62, Dhananjay Kumar.
kindly have this matter on Tuesday, Your Lordship. We are already ready with the money. We'll pay it on Monday.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that the payment should be made to the respondent on 28th, hence relist on 29th.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
63, Devi Prasad Shetty.
63, my lord. 63 regarding my
Have it
lord,
after vacation.
Lord, this case, my lord, pertaining to my lord, the petitioner contest the election. I mean, no, two-way candidates contest the election, my lord. He is, my lord, expired. Now he is sought for, my lord,
Expired, my lord, before the declaration of result. After the voting. After the voting. Interesting point there. Not if he had died before the voting, then there is a procedure contemplated. But there is no procedure, my lord, after the voting and before the declaration of the expired. The next highest vote, my lord, I have secured.
So the person who died has won.
And he has won. He has won.
Bad luck.
On that regard,
now it is declared, but
if election, my lord, he said that, my lord, election is not declared. My instructions is, my lord, based on the interim order, my lord, we are not announced the results. On 8/3/25, my lord, election is announced the results, my lord. My lord, that, my lord, on that post is concerned, my lord, re-election should be go on as per the rule, my lord. 29E, my lord, is very clearly said.
The decision.
No, that is 29. 29E is there. That is casual vacancy, not after the declaration. If the person
kindly
is,
see one
if the
second.
person is dead.
29E, my lord.
Devi Prasad Shetty, an interesting point on.
Lord, filling up the casual vacancy of the office of members of the board, my lord. It's a board election, my lord. Any vacancy in the office of the members, the board of cooperative society as a reason death, resignation, removal, or otherwise shall be filled up such manner, any specified by law of such society, my lord. Provided, my lord, provided that the Cooperative Society Election Commission shall conduct the election to fill up any vacancy of the office of the director of the board if the remaining terms of the office would more than half its original term. Here, my lord, more than half term.
Full term.
Full term.
No, that is not. That is there. That is after.
The issue is that vacancy in the member of the board, and he should have become a member of the board.
Please.
For becoming a member of the board, election results ought to have been announced. He expired prior to announcement.
So, in respect, my submission, my lord, announcement, my lord, is necessary because now announce ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವನು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದ ನಾವು ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು who is going to win ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು.
Please.
But ಇವಾಗ the situation is,
if that is the case, my lord,
ಇವಾಗ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್.
Please.
Or and before announcement he expired. Now the results that you announced are not capable of being enforced because he cannot be sworn in as a director.
Please.
Swearing in ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Appointment ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, sign ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, accept ಆಗಬೇಕು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಬೇಕು, formalities ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
Please.
None of those formalities can be completed. So if suppose, let us put it the other way around. If somebody is declared elected, but he doesn't come and complete the formalities, ಏನಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Declare once declared, my lord, is empty formality. Other development is concerned, my lord, is empty formality. Once
empty formality, it's a formality.
Please.
That formality, if not completed, what will happen? He cannot be a director.
Director, yes.
ಅವನು ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Suppose ಊರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ.
Please.
Or some reason he is not there. Then he cannot be said to be a director even though election has been announced.
Please.
So if he cannot be a director even if alive, dead ಇದ್ದವಾಗ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಯಾವುದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. But my insect
14 rule 14F says, my lord, death of a candidate before the poll. Rule 14F.
14F.
But there is no procedure.
ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ? Have a look at it properly.
Please.
We'll have it on Monday.
Please.
If it's not been considered, we'll consider it.
Please.
But it's already been considered and some ruling has been done. Because the issue would be whether there has to be a re-election or the second one
In
should
respect,
be declared.
Secured highest vote should be declared.
my lord, respect, my submission is, my lord, 29C is, my lord, re-election on that post only, to regarding in this general candidate. Posting on that post only, because half then, terms is half then, more than half.
No, both of them, the person who died and the petitioner, they belong to same category, general category.
Same post.
Allah, he say that, my lord, we consider him anta, because our so
The next highest vote, not only me.
Okay, how is it to be considered? You'll have to, it's not easy to say that.
Yes, my lord.
Because if death of a candidate before the poll would require that person's name to be deleted. So nobody will vote for that person.
Yes.
After poll he has expired. So votes have been cast. Democratically speaking, you have lost. You have not won the election. But because he has expired.
Expired because of the death.
Can you be declared to be won? Having won the election. What is the position now?
My lord, that regard, my lord, I will research and, my lord, because in respect
Also,
of,
I'll also go through, my lord, if there
in
is any
respect of, my
judgment
lord,
to that effect.
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು is easier.
General election rules, my lord, very clearly.
29E says that it's only after the declaration. Casual vacancy after the declaration.
Correct.
So in that case, my lord, election has to be held if it is more than 2.5 years. It has to be.
The full term, the term is not an
Oh,
issue.
yeah, yes.
The issue is whether
The interim period after the voting, before the declaration, the person has died.
the runner-up can be declared as a
Yes.
successful candidate.
Yes.
Or elections have to be held again.
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಸರ್ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ತಾವು.
These are the only two.
Yes, only two points. That's all.
ಯಾವ್ದು holding elections is easy.
Yes, holding election is.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಅದೇ.
Please.
ಅದು that.
ನಾವು ವಿಲ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್, ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವು if you have to say that second candidate runner-up has to be declared, you will have to make out a ground for that. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. 63 na?
63.
R5 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Who is R5?
Varun Patil.
R5.
Varun, no.
Society na?
Varun. Society. R5 is a society, my lord.
Society.
He has filed objection. Same. ಅದೇ contention ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 29 years.
Submission of this is a peculiar matter where the candidate who was successful in election expired after the polling, before the declaration of election, the declaration of results. The petitioner is the first runner-up in the sense that the petitioner has secured the most number of votes after the successful candidate. And in that background, Shri Devi Prasad Shetty, learned counsel for the petitioner, would submit that it is the petitioner who has to be declared to be the successful candidate instead of fresh elections being held for the said category. Learned AGA would however submit that since the results had not been declared and the person and the candidate had expired, but however, subsequent to his expiry, the votes having been counted, he was declared as successful. He not be in a position to assume charge as a director, and having never assumed charge as a director, only fresh elections could be declared and not the first runner-up to be declared as a successful candidate. Both the councils seek for and are granted 3 days time to make their submission on the legal position. Relist on 28th April.
Furthering.
For further hearing.
64. Kavita N.
Relist on 12th June. None appears for the petition. Relist on 12th June.
65. K. Ravishankar.
None appears. Relist on 19th June.
66.
None appears. Relist on 19th June.
67.
Now it's the voting, my lord.
Declare results 67.
68 also same.
68 declare results.
69.
69 declare results.
70.
For the petitioner, my lords. In this writ petition, my lords, the petitioner restrained from the attending the president and vice president elections, my lords. This honorable court granted the interim order, my lords, saying that attend the meeting, my lords.
Vote ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನು.
Vote ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. For a moment, kindly see the resolution of the ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 21 to 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋಂದಂತೆ ಆದೇಶದ ರೀತಿಯ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಜರುಗಿದ್ದು ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಫಲಿತಾಂಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿದೆ.
ಸೊ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿದು.
ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಕೋರಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್.
NR ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ ಯಾರು 6 and 7 ಯಾರು? Who are 6 and 7?
6 and 7, my lords, the
Chikkಬೋರೇಗೌಡ and Kyar ಇವರಿಬ್ರು private party.
They are the private parties complaint 29C complaint file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಅಂತೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. We have served the copies.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್
please. Now only to announce the results.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನು ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ.
Please.
ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ 70.
ಹೌದು.
71 dispute.
Passport matter.
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
List number 1, serial number 9. HN Basuraju. Serial number 24, Jayaprakash Reddy. 32. Serial number 70.
Lord,
mentioning, my lord, yesterday your lordship has disposed of one matter, my lord, where about 130 members without notice, my lord, they had cancelled their membership and your lordship has allowed the petition. Lord, now what happened during the pendency, my lord, they were removed in somewhere in September, my lord. In October, my lord, the term of that office was, board was over. In February, my lord, they have appointed an administrator. Now, my lord, he has initiated the election process. Now, my lord, because we have continued now, Lord, our name is not there. So we should be, my lord, we are permitted to contest and vote, my lord, for being spoken to, my lord. In fact, there is a prayer also, my lord.
Separate cause of action, my lord. They filed a writ petition.
Mandamus
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Because that matter, my lord, ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ 195 ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಜಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ, ಸೇಮ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ.
ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 32 ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Madam, list 2, what time will it be taken up?
2:30, yes.
List number 2, madam.
List number 2 is at 2:30.
After 2:30 matters and passed over matters or before 2:30 matters?
First Dharwad bench matters, then Kalburgi, then second list, then passed over matters.
Okay, madam. Thank you.
Again pass over ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ 32?
Court officer? Court officer? Court officer?
accused. ಗೊತ್ತು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಡ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಯಾವುದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಹೌದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಹೌದು ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಕಾಯಲೇಬೇಡಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಡಿ
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಡಿ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 57 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಬೇಡ
ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಮೆಮೊ
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಈ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಮಾಡೋದಿಕ್ಕೆ
ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟ್ನಿ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್
57 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ
ಹೌದು 19/6
ಅದೇನ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರೆದಾಗ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕರೀತಾರೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4 only
ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ 24/4.12 ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೋದು
ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಆಗ್ಬೋದು
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾರು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ನೀವು ದಿನ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರೋರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ 22 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತು ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಅದೇ R10 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂಚೂರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದವರು ನಾನು ನೋಟೇ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಾನು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂಚೂರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟಿಂದ ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು ಯಾರಿಗ ಇವರೇನಾದ್ರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವರೇನಾದ್ರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾನಂತೂ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಇರುತ್ತೇನೋ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರೇನಾದ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೆಲವು ಸತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ರು ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ರು ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋರಂತೂ ಕಾಣೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಇರೋರು ಕಾಣ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
Being spoken ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ
ನಾನು ನೋಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ
I want submission, Manoj. List 2, serial number 24. Manoj. List 2, serial number 24.
ಇವಾಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 24
Batch matters ಇದೆ, Manoj.
For the petitioner in this case.
Kindly have this matter for after vacation, Manoj. Today I have some personal
List 224 post before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party. ಯಾವುದು connected matter ಯಾವುದು 24 point post before a bench of which SGRJ is
Interim order is
interim order earlier granted is extended
24.1 where I appear for petition
yes
was listed day before yesterday before Justice Nagaprasanna. It is listed today before your lordships. Need an interim order.
We can't pass because it's not before us. Before another bench. Register judicial is direct post the above matter before the appropriate bench at the earliest since interim orders are being requested.
Date.
Now ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ.
At least date Monday.
Date now fix ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Judicial will fix it. You'll have to take permission from this chief and then do it. We can't fix the date for the chief. Yes.
Forward bench matters. Serial number 1.
Yes. There. Who appears from the Dharwad bench for the state? Pass or will adjourn it to after vacation. None appears for the state today. Relist on 5th June to report compliance.
Serial number 2.
Ramesh Elli. Relist tomorrow. Ramesh phone ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ.
Serial number 3.
Yes,
Yes, Mr. Somapur.
I am for the petition, my lord. The respondent number 4 has filed a affidavit. It's not
served my copy, and the say of the respondent number 4 in his affidavit. Some of the matters are strongly objected by the petitioner, and he want to file objections.
Want to file an objection to this
Objections.
affidavit has been filed by respondent number 4. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a short accommodation to file his objections. Released on 5th June.
29.
ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ 29 June, 29th April.
Which matter? Serial number 1.
Everybody is stuck in quota number 27, man, same KNL matter only. So
list ready agilva?
Adagtade. So 5-10 minutes later we can.
We'll have it on Monday. You can give it to us.
Pass over. Since they have came from Kalburgi.
Pass over.
Much.
Avರೆಲ್ಲ Kalburgi.
List number 2 for being spoken to. Serial number 1. Nagaraj Hegde.
For petitioner, Lord, while passing the judgment, Lord, the Lordship has directed to Lord, the interim order granted earlier has been made absolute, Lord. That has not been included in the judgment. Interim order has been granted in this writ petition, Lord. That has been made absolute by this court while disposing of the matter. That has not been included, Lord, in the judgment. And that the Lordship has dictated. Since there is a prohibitory order.
Expired.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ the petition itself only posed. That's why we asked you. You wanted to be abated because
No, because Lord, since
interim order hinge we can make it. You asked for it, we refused it.
no, Lord, your Lordship has said, Lord, this that has been made absolute.
Interim order.
Not what
The
they-
challenge is to the order of the assistant commissioner cancelling the gift deed.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, if that was stayed before this court,
That was
the
there was a
donor has expired in between
Please.
when the matter was pending. You said you don't want to bring the legal representatives on record.
Since, my Lord, this is petition under the Senior Citizens Act, my Lord, the question of bringing the LRs, my Lord, does not arise.
Then the order stays. That is what we told you the other day also.
Lord, since there is a prohibitory order, my Lord, prohibitory order to enter into the property, that has been stayed. Therefore, my Lord, if the
Can we extend it beyond the period of this matter?
no, my Lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ ಅವತ್ತು.
but your Lordship has said,
Bring them on record ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರಿ.
that is why, my Lord, my humble submission would be, my Lord, since, my Lord, she is only the complainant. Lord, even LRs come on record, my Lord, they have no, my Lord, say to this petition. That is what
We can't extend the interim order after disposal of the matter.
interim order has been made absolute, my Lord, on that.
We can't extend it after disposal.
Lord,
Can an interim order be extended after the disposal of the matter? ಹೊಸ logic, jurisprudence ಬರುತ್ತೆ, logic ಅಲ್ಲ.
Observation, my Lord, may be made, my Lord, so far as the order is till the ಜೀವಿತಾವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. Kindly see the order, entry order. That may be observed.
Yes. Page.
Annexure A, my Lord. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ
Only till the life page number.
Page number 15, my Lord. Ink page number 15. Operative portion, my Lord, page 15. Annexure A. ಆದೇಶ. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರು ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಹೆಂಡತಿಯವರು ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರು ಜೀವಂತವಾಗಿರುವ ತನಕ ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಿರಾಸ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬಾರದಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡದೆ ಶಾಂತಿಯುತವಾಗಿ ಜೀವನ ನಡೆಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶ.
It's only till the lifetime.
That may be observed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಇದು. That has been moved for being spoken to. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the interim order which had been passed in the present proceedings needs to be extended. A perusal of the order impugned would indicate that the said order of prohibition was only operational till the lifetime of respondent number 3. Now that respondent number 3 has expired, the said order automatically has come to an end and is lapsed. As such, there would be no need to extend the interim order granted by this court in the present proceeding after the disposal of the matter.
Obliged.
Order serial number 2. Mohammed Shafiq Mullah.
None appears for the petitioner.
My lord, this is
Petition under section 9, my lord. I'm sorry, I'm appearing. Causes number 2, serial number 2.
Yes. We're
My lord, I
waiting for you.
appear for the. Sorry, my lord.
Yes.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is, my lord, a petition under section 9 of the Arbitration Act seeking to, my lord, secure the amount in dispute. And my lord, to seek a prayer under section 9, my lord, the petitioner has to establish 3 things, my lord, as per the law and the catena of judgments which are there. My lord, I have to establish my prima facie case, my lord, and my lord, that there is a balance of
Why
convenience in
is
my,
this before us?
because, my lord,
None
the
of
agreement.
them are foreign parties.
No, my lord, the
Either the
petitioner,
petitioner
my
not
lord,
respondents are foreign parties.
the petitioner is an NRI, my lord, is not residing in India. Therefore, my lord, this
His
is,
address is given as Noida, Uttar Pradesh.
my lord, that is the POA holder, my lord, of the petitioner. It is filed through a power of attorney holder, my lord.
Then you don't give the address of the petitioner, is it, when you file?
My lord, I have also, my
Where is
lord,
the
given that.
agreement? Where is the agreement?
My lord, the agreement is at page, my lord, 123, 123, my lord, annexure F. The address is mentioned, my lord, Sharan, Bangalore. Is it about 37 at 124, my lord, first para.
Please change the cause title properly. This is not the way to file it. You can't array the power of attorney as a party. Counsel for the petitioner is granted 2 days time to carry out necessary correction in the cause title. Since the current cause title indicates the name of the power of attorney and details of the power of attorney, not the details of the respondent. Relist on 28th April.
My lord, the name of the petitioner is also mentioned in the cause title, my lord, through its power
Only
of attorney.
is mentioned, the details are not mentioned. Please find out how a party has to be arrayed and array it properly.
I'll do that, my lord. Sit.
Serial number 3.
Kindly pass over. Senior counsel.
Pass over cannot reach today.
Senior counsel in case.
We'll be getting up in another half an hour, it won't reach. If you want to make a submission now, you can make.
Senior counsel engagement.
Bad luck. Relist on 28th April.
Kindly pass over.
We are raising in half an hour, Mr. Counsel. We can't pass over, everything will get adjourned.
Serial number 4. Rana and connected.
Yes, settlement aita, Mr. Surana.
Yes.
Aita, ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
For the respondent.
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ. ಎಸ್. ಬೇಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
One of the petition whom we are submitted to last time, they are going to file affidavit before the sun.
ಯಾರಾಗ್ತಾರೆ?
In respect of 2.75
ನೋ ನೋ ನೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕಥೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
All that I would like to say.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
If you settle it, please tell us. We are giving you the time.
See, the property has become valuable. One ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳ. 1 crore rupees advance was paid by me. From that 1 crore, the property is purchased. He has not invested any money.
You have failed in your specific performance.
That is
Your
true.
charge is
Now the
only
appeal
as
is-
regard that 1 crore.
Now the appeal is
That's all.
pending. Appeal is pending.
Appeal success ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
But
ಅದುವರೆಗೂ
anyway-
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, anyway, the
payment of some amount for that by showing condition, removing the penal interest.
You have to talk to them and settle. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Fact, I brought to notice of the senior counsel in the morning.
I am not a senior counsel. You are a senior person. So you are a senior counsel. So is Mr. Surana. ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes, your lordship. Want to see that it will be settled in family property of a lawyer.
Its OTS proposal was rejected by the competent authority in Delhi. And in
Do
fact,
something in the vacation and see if it can be settled. 4 more weeks' time is granted to the respective parties to try and settle the matter. Relist on 5th June if settlement, 4th June, if settlement is not reported by then, all the councils are directed to get ready and address their arguments. If arguments are not advanced by the respective counsel for the petitioner, the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
I'm ready to address the
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
argument.
ಅವತ್ತು ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಈ 3 ಸತಿ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
I am ready today also. Let that not be a penal observation.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
Now, see, the question is, this is going on. from
ಮಾಡಿ
last
ಮಾಡಿ
very well.
ಇವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ petition will get dismissed. Nothing will happen. Both your petitions will go. They are in a, you settle it with them.
Serial number 5, K. Prasanna Shetty.
I agree with the petitioner, but amendment I'll do right now.
The counsel for the petitioner submitted, given 2 days' time, the amendment would be carried out. Relist on 19th June.
Please, even amended cost.
Order earlier granted is extent till next.
Serial number 6, Shiva Reddy KM.
Mr. Shiva Reddy. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
7 office objections.
ಇನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 23 ಇಂದ. Serial number 6.
7 minutes.
Despite the order date 13/2/2024, none appears for the petitioner today also. Office objections have not been complied with, nor has the cost been paid. It appears that the petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
Serial number 7.
Counsel for petition, my lord. 1 week of time may be granted, my lord.
3 weeks' time is granted to the counsel for the petitioner to bring the legal, file necessary application, bring legal representative of deceased. Respond number 5 on record.
There is an interim
List
order.
on 19th, interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Much obliged, my lord.
In the meanwhile, amendment to be also carried out and amend petition also to be filed. Amended cost title to be filed.
Serial number 8.
Petitioner, my lord. Regarding the respondent number 4, the postal endorsement is unclaimed. Regarding respondent number 5, I will going to file application for LR application. A week's
How
time.
it is after amendment of CPC or before amendment? He said ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Counsel for the petition seeks fund is granted 2 days' time to make payment of necessary process fee in respect of respondent number 4, as also to file applications. 3 weeks' time to file application to bring legal representative of deceased respondent number 5 on record.
Interim
Relist on 19th, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Before amendment. Serial number 9, Ravindra Prasad.
For the petitioner, I have sought for a disposal before the assistant commissioner, PTCL, your lordship. Since past 13 years, it is pending, your lordship.
13 years.
Please, your lordship. 2012, it has been filed. In the last date, it has been
13 years in the pending ಇದೆ.
10, sorry, your lordship. 11 years, your lordship.
11 years. 2 years ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು. The grievance of the petitioner is that the application filed by the petitioner under section 5 of the SC/ST Zones Act, Prohibition of Transfer Act, has not been considered for the last 11 years. And it is in that background that the aforesaid relief is sought for.
Respondent has filed the petition.
Respondent has filed.
Please, your lordship. I'm for the
ಮತ್ತೇನಂತ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ.
Your lordship, it's not, it's a inam land, your lordship. Under PTCL, do not attract.
You are inviting trouble.
Illa, your lordship, we have a
Filed by the respondents 2/2/15 in the year 2014-15 has not been disposed of. No petition filed under section 5 could have been kept pending for the last 11 years. In that view of the matter, respondent number 1 is directed to dispose of the said proceedings as expeditiously as possible.
Your lordship, time bound, your lordship. Otherwise, they don't dispose of your lordship. That is the major problem. We have requested lot, your lordship, for that.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Serial number 10, Jagadish Hiramat.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನೇ?
1 office objection.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
First time.
None appears for the petitioner or the respondent. Relist on 12 June.
Serial number 11. PM Sikkamalappa.
For the petitioner, my lords, kindly have it on Monday, my lords, Monday.
Counsel for the court fee katilva. Relist on 28th at the request of counsel for the petitioner.
Serial number 12. Balram Rao.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a matter where we have challenged the assessment order, Your Lordship. The assessment order is an ex parte assessment order, and the assessing officer has not considered my return of income, which I filed in response to the 148 notice, Your Lordship. My only prayer is that it may be sent to the stage of notice under 142(1), and let him consider my return of income and thereafter pass a fresh assessment order, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lords, we've given notices, my lords, they have remained, they've not responded to the notices.
Give them the grievance of the petitioner is that the notice under section 142(1), notice was under 142, Allah?
142(1), Your Lordship. From that stage,
notice issued under?
Lordships, page 66, my lords. This is the assessment order which they're challenging. It
Assessment order agidya.
Agide. As 64, it starts from.
64 in the.
Page 66 is the table. Your Lordships may kindly remand it to the stage of 142(1), that is dated 11 July 2024.
Where is that document?
Lords, this is the notice Your Lordships will get in the first column. Notice issued under 142(1). Lords, the first 148 notice is issued, my lords, initially. Subsequently, we issued an intimation letter and we issued 142(1) notice. Subsequently, we issued number of notice, my lords, which they have not responded to any of these notices.
The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Bank of India ಬೇರೆ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
Your Lordship, ಅದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ then?
That
the so-and-so accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2, issue notice to ಯಾರ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇದಾರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾಗೆ?
They are only formal parties, because
and dispense because attachment is there.
If your lordships are allowing the writ petition, my lords, by virtue of your lordships order, this attachment goes.
Notice to respondent number 3 is dispensed with, since respondent number 3 is a formal party. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. The grievance of the petitioner is that the notice under section 142(1) of the Income Tax Act 1961 was not served on the petitioner, and as such the petitioner could not reply to the same, resulting in the assessment order having been passed vide Annexure M. There is nothing to place on record that the petitioner has been served with the notice. In that view of the matter, in the interest of justice, I am of the considered opinion that the petitioner should be provided an opportunity to reply to the 142(1) notice, which could be considered by the respondent. As such, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A certiorari is issued.
Annexure M.
Annexure M, M1 and N are quashed. The matter is remitted to
the
which respondent?
Second respondent, my lords, to the stage of one.
Second respondent to consider from the stage of issuance of notice under section 142(1) of the Income Tax Act 1961. Reply to the said notice to be submitted by the petitioners on or before 9th May 2025, accompanied by all supporting documents.
Lordships may kindly not fix date because this is faceless, my lords.
No, their reply. We are fixing their reply for 9th.
Please.
Let them furnish the reply.
13. N.S. Sheshadri.
Purchaser's petition. 31 years delay in filing the petition before Assistant
And
Commissioner.
AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1, 2, 3, issue notice to respondent number 4 to 9, returnable by 26th. The operation of annexure
E and F.
E and F is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 28. Office objections to be complied with by end of day 9th May. Failing either of which, the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
You have the adjustment, hand delivery.
It will come, hand delivery or the other sign agala.
They have obtained
But sign agala. It will only be done tomorrow.
14, H. Mohan Kumar.
I've got the petition. Give it copy furnished.
Give it a kottidira copy. Mr. Devraj. Purchaser.
Interim prayer after lapse of 21 years. We filed
None appears for the caveat.
now subsequent purchaser.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Shri N. Devraja, who is filed caveat, is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. Issue notice to respond number 4 and 5 returnable by 26. The operation of Annexa H is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 28, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬಂದು ಈ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್
Stay ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ.
15.
Restrained from.
Purchaser file petition my lord.
Purchaser.
Please my lord.
Delay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Delay ಇದೆ.
AGA for 1, 2, 3. Notice to respond number 4 to 6. Returnable by 26. The operation of Annexa
E my lord. Annexa E.
E is
Annexa E
stayed
my lord.
till the next date of hearing. Was restrained from.
16.
Purchaser may not say a delay of 20 years.
AGA for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Issue notice to respond number 6 returned by 26. The operation of Annexa A and B is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee by 28. Restrained from.
Telangana IA serial number 17. Aditya Vibha.
Memo of withdrawal.
What's that? Your
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief, a memo.
My
dated-
lords, I'm appearing for R2 in this case.
Yes.
17, 18.
17.
I appear
Your
for the
memo is as big as a petition, 4 pages. Memo dated 24th April 2025 has been filed, signed by the council for the petition has been filed, which reads as under accepting the said memo, petition is dismissed as withdrawn, has been settled and withdrawn.
My lords,
17.1.
17.1, the petitioners have also filed their memo for withdrawal.
I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lords. We have filed a memo for withdrawal on 28th February 2024, my lords.
Yes, 40. Before this court seeking for the following relief. They are a little lesser, 2 pages. 27 to 24 signed by the counsel for the petitioner, which reads as under. Petition is dismissed as settled and withdrawn.
18. Aditya S. Kumar.
Lord, petition this case.
Yes.
This case, my lord, this property has been allowed in the year 1980 for the first sale take place in 2000.
This again delay is there because.
It's 8 years, 8 years, within 8
We'll
years.
have to consider. Since the constitutionality is still pending consideration, relist on 26 June.
The stay may be allowed because this Galata is taking it, that's why.
Huh?
My shed has been already demolished by the respondent, that's why problems are creating by the respondents. Then IA may be allowed for staying the impute order.
We are in
Annexure
possession of
G.
the property.
Annexure G.
And there is a dispute as regard who is in possession. We'll have to determine that.
They have demolished my house there.
That is what you said. So there's a dispute about it. We'll have to hear you. We'll hear you after that.
Division bench of this honorable court is also a 7 years delay that caused.
Yes.
19. Yes, sir.
Okay, for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Yes,
I
Mr.
filed my objections to the IA impleading application. The office has raised initial submission. The office has raised an objection that verifying affidavit kottilla antadille. I filed my verified affidavit to that.
I am representing the proposed respondent number 15 to 21.
First respondent can objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 16:4 itself.
ಯಾರ್ ನೀವು?
I am
Proposed respondent number 15 to 21,
you?
my lords.
You have filed the application, ನೀವು.
I have filed the
he has
application, my
filed
lords.
application.
Who are you?
So, my lords, I am the owner of the survey number 27/1 and 2. Some extent, I am the owner of the property, my lords. As per the direction issued by the Honorable Court, the revenue authorities had entered my name in the revenue records, that is and all. And also the orders of the Honorable Court, I am here.
Revenue records are there, we'll have to allow it.
No, one submission. Serious ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. Serious. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ವೇಳ್ತಾರ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ. 1990
Objections file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
My lords, kindly come to the.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Kindly come to
Respondent
the.
number 3, copy ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದೇ copy ಕೊಡಿ.
No, he was a party in these proceedings. He was a party.
Does that mean that you won't give him a copy?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಮುಂದಾಗಿರೋದು. I will xerox.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನಾದ್ರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡದೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, because they are the party, they are very much aware of the proceedings.
Give them a copy of your application.
I will give.
Counsel for the petitioner counsel for the impleading applicant undertakes to furnish copy of his application to the counsel for respond number 3 by end of day tomorrow, 26th. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 3rd, relist on 12th June.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day. ಇನ್ನ ಇದು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್
Process ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that the process fee has been paid. Registry director issue notice to the unserved respondent returnable by 12th June.
Achhabalaji.
20.
Appear for
Process fee.
process fee, I will pay it. But on the last date, the honorable court was pleased to say, we will first consider the application, then question of payment of process fee would arise. In fact, a respondent,
from the other person, Siddhabu. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಫುಲ್ ಇದಾಗಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. The request will earn AGA released on 28th.
Responding fee, my lord, upset price, I am the purchaser, my lord. Last time it was ordered that if they don't argue, it
We
will
can't
be
consider it today, we'll have it on released on 12th June, interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Connected matter, they have not served the copy of the IA, vacating IA.
Connected ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು. 21 ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು.
21.
Date?
19th.
Serial number 22. Vijay BK, connected by.
Respond number 1 in this matter, first matter, I am the connected matter, the petitioner. In this matter, they have not served the copy of the vacating interim order in connected matter, my lord. How can, I don't know, how can you put up the IA also?
Inner service is not complete.
Lord, one of those were filed dispensation, Lord.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
formal parties.
ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಇದು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್
to be dispensed with.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ದ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ವಾಲ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಇನ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ. ದೆನ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ he has put up compound wall in ಆ ರಸ್ತೆಗೆ ಅಡ್ಡವಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ ಆಗದಿರಂಗೆ he has put up compound wall. Kindly see the photographs.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಈಗ SRP already demolished the compound wall. Again they have put up compound wall. ತಾವು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಫೋಟೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಲ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ ಇನ್ 4 sides. Then subsequently ಅಡ್ಡವಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಹೋಗದಿರಂಗೆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ವಾಲ್ put up compound wall. ಆ ಫೋಟೋ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Lord, what has happened here? In the guise of police protection, he wants to take possession from the purchaser.
ನಾನು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ವಾಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ವಾಲ್ he has put up another compound wall. ನಾನು ಆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗದಿರಾಗೆ ಗೇಟ್ ಗೆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್.
This police protection order was passed ex parte without hearing me. Therefore, we have filed vacating.
I have formed the layout and sold the site. Now, by this order, he wants to take possession from the allottees. That's the whole idea.
That's the issue.
That issue, the header of this petitioner challenged the order of the Honorable Court before the Supreme Court. SLP also dismissed. Then subsequently review petition also dismissed. The petitioner also challenging the writ appeal order. That's also dismissed. After dismissal of the order, then he filed a writ petition before the Honorable Court challenging the writ petition order.
ಎಲ್ಲ orders ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Objection ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Lord, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
This petitioner also challenging
filed objections to 22.1.
Objections to 22.1 ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ನನಗೆ ಅದು ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ IA ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Are all the pleadings complete?
Pleadings have to be complete, not. We have filed vacating
ಆ
application.
vacating ಅಯ್ಯೇ copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
What
ನಮ್ಗೆ.
has happened here is,
There should be status
The-
quo order instead of what has happened is this. Let- There was a
If pleadings are complete, we'll take it up.
order cannot be continued for this reason. The interim order cannot be continued for this.
ಅಲ್ಲ
reason.
ಈಗ
I will
ನಾನು
only
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ
make-
ಮಾಡರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
I will not
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
take
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
more than 10 seconds. I will not-
ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ವಾಲ್ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ತಾರೆ
I
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
will not make.
At any time.
I will not take more than 10 seconds.
Ms. Basiraj, have you filed your objections in 22.1? Are you a party in
All
22.1?
application for vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. I will not take.
They have
more
not served the copy. I'll see what ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I file objections.
2013 ನಲ್ಲಿ layout is formed. I am the purchaser, layout is formed and it is sold to third parties. Third parties are in possession, the lot is there, I am in possession. Now, in the meantime, without making me a party, they ask for police protection to take possession. Apparently, they are not in possession. This honorable court
What
grants
is the order passed in 22.1 file?
22.15 order. It was passed on 14/6/24. For it was passed on 14/6/24. Learned advocate accepts notice, issue emergent notice. In the meanwhile, respondent 1 to 4 are directed to take necessary steps to grant police protection in favor of the petitioner against respondent number 5 in relation to scheduled properties till the next date of hearing.
We purchase the
Obviously,
property.
all these things are
We
suppressed.
purchase the property, original owners,
Now,
original
this they
grantees,
are using.
original grantee have converted the land bearing survey number 214
They
within
are
2 acres 20
using.
beguntas. Then subsequently convert the land.
There are
In the year
two-
1995, you purchased the property.
None of you are still answering our question which we asked thrice.
Yes.
22.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ pleadings complete.
Pleadings non complete ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. I have filed application for vacating stay.
So it can be taken up for hearing as it is. You want to file any
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ
objection or are you ready to?
continuation of the interim order
For
ಬದಲಿಗೆ
disposal.
disposal ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Disposal ಗೆ
But
ready.
the interim instead of
Inter-
interim
vacating
continuing
is
the
as good
status
as
quo
hearing
ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
now.
But then your lordship should direct
Status quo order may be passed.
ಆ photos
Let
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
each one
ತಾವು
not be
ಒಂದ್
under
ನಿಮಿಷ
the belief.
photos ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ photo
Each one not be
ನಾನ್
under the belief
ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್
they are in possession and
ನನ್ನ
they are trying
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ
to-
ಹೋಗದೆ ನಂಗೆ ಒಡ್ಗೋಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ
Some-
ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಗೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಫೋಟೋ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಾವು
ನೀವು ready ಇದ್ರೆ we can take it. If you are not ready, then we
I'm
can't.
ready.
So long as this order operates.
But you want a modification
continue to
without
take
being
course
ready
of
to
action.
argue.
Not
It
modification.
can't be. If you are ready to argue, you argue.
ಇಲ್ಲ status quo ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
There is a suppression.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
May
You
submit.
argue the matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, there is suppression of fact.
Whatever
The
it is, you
subsequent-
argue the
suppressing
matter.
facts.
I will argue on my application.
In the
I'll
year,
argue on my
in the year
application.
1995, purchase the property,
ಅಲ್ಲ, I will
converted land.
my application will argue.
When
Then
you
you'll
relist on 28/4, please get ready for disposal of
Monday.
22.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Not for this application.
For disposal.
Yes, certainly.
New disposal.
Now,
It is made clear that WP number 15309 of 2024 will be taken up for disposal.
interim order kindly extend.
Interim order is extended till next day.
Please.
Serial number 23.
23.
Yesterday
They
I
have
filed
filed
objection
objection.
and I'm serving copy.
Today they are filing, serving copy on me. Raise time, my lord.
Counsel for respondent has filed a statement of objection. Counsel for the petition seeks for a short accommodation. Relist on 13 June.
Serial number 24 adjourned. 25. N.R. Nayak.
Preliminary.
Purchase the petition, my lord. More than 20 years in delay in money.
AGA for 1, 2, 3, 4. Notice to 5 to 8. Stay of annexure.
B and C.
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ರಿ?
Next B and C.
ಬರ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Next page.
Petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Ile.
B and C correct ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ. B and C. So and so. Process fee.
26. Hope that gave you.
23 years delay in filing the application for restoration.
AGA for 1 and 2. Notice to respond number 3. Stay of
A and G, my lord.
A and G.
Please.
Please stay informed.
27.
Appearing in the favor of petitioner, my lord, I am the grantee.
You are the grantee. AGA for 1 to 3. Issue notice to 4 to 6 written up by 26th. Petitioner and respond number 4 to 6 are restrained from process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 28.
28. Data sheet.
Yes, sir.
AGA for 1 to 3, notice to 4 to 7. Stay of annexure A. Restrained from process fee by 28.
29 Arjun. 30 Devi Prasad Shetty.
30, due to paucity of time, matter cannot be taken up today. Relist on 13th June. Interim order.
31 M.R. Vijay Kumar.
31. None appears. Relist on 19th June. Interim order is a nodi.
32
I appear for the respondent.
None appears for the petitioner. Relist on 19th June.
33
Petitioners. Respondents may be called after.
R1B, na?
R1A, B1 and B2.
You appeared. During the pendency of the matter, respond number 1 expired on blank. Hence, IA 1 of 2 of 24, 2, 3 and 4 of 24 have been filed. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 2 of 24, delay of 769 days is condoned. Consequently, IA 3 is allowed. Abatement in respect of respond number 1 is set aside by allowing IA number 4 of 24. The person named therein are brought on record as respond number 1A,
1B1 and
1B1 and 2. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amended cost title. Objections file madidira?
Martin, in the meanwhile, I'll file it.
The legal heirs who have been brought on record are granted 4 weeks time to file their respective objections. Objections, if any, by 6th, relist on 20th.
Please.
Interim order idea?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Till disposal ಇದೆ.
20th.
Till disposal.
Yes.
34 James Yogi.
I appear for the petitioner.
Due to paucity of time, matter cannot be taken up today. Relist on 19th, due to constitutional validity. Pending. Relist on 19th June. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next year.
Interim to be extended.
30 matters. This number 1, serial
My
number
lord,
72.
Alburgi, my lordship permit.
Nagabhushan.
Serial number?
Lord, sign for the petitioner.
Serial number 72.
This case will not
Orders.
sign
Sign for
for
the
some more
petition.
time, my lord, regarding the dashboard is concerned. Some more time. 72 is concerned. To file affidavit, my lord, 4 weeks time, my lord, after.
And AGS seeks for and is granted 4 weeks time to file the affidavit. Please. Relist on 6th June, please.
73
Next.
Prithvi Wadiyar.
We can't take it up now. Due to paucity of time, matter cannot be taken up.
on
Relist
Monday.
on after vacation.
ಬಹಳ ದಿವಸ
Don't know, we can't even pass orders. There's no point in ಇರೋದು ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. Released on 5th June.
Interim orders.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next year.
74
Same.
K. Chandranath Ariga.
Kindly pass over, my lord. Senior, held up in other court. Kindly pass over. Short.
We are getting up in another 10 minutes, so there's no passover.
Short pass. Short.
Aye, passover. Yes. Yes, Mr. Ariga.
Also,
Vega.
again, yes.
We have only 10 minutes.
Yes.
I do. End of
My lord,
this one.
yesterday, my lord saw the order.
My lord, yesterday your lordship was pleased to ask question, but whether who is the CEO of the society, my lord, may have pass on this memo, my lord, wherein he was appointed was only a temporary second divisional assistant for two terms, 11 months each, and the same has expired.
So who is the CEO now?
There is no CEO.
There is no CEO.
And
This
and
temporary secretary.
If there is no CEO, who is the officer who can represent them?
Yes, no. There is a resolution to that effect.
The special officer, the route supervisor has been assigned the duties of the CEO to take care of all other things. And this petition number 3, you lordship may kindly see, my lord, the document number 2 was appointed as in page internal page 2, Anumati. 3/12/2020.
You have seen this, Mr. Ariga, please see it, we'll have it tomorrow.
My lord, one.
Counsel for respondent
I-
has filed
My
a
lord,
memo
only
along with
one
certain
submission.
documents.
Since I will be out of station.
We have to go now.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
There's a time issue on that.
My lord, my colleague will be here.
Fair enough.
Tomorrow, my
Tomorrow,
lord.
relist tomorw.
Please, sorry for detaining the court. my lord. Sorry for detaining the.
ಇವಾಗಲೇ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Justice Anu Shivraman's husband
my
is
lord.
expired, so we have to go
Very
now.
sorry, very
So we
sorry.
can't
Yes.
take up.
75.
Similar matter, my lord.
Similar,
Election.
5th June.
5th June.
76.
And 6, my lord.
Nomination was rejected.
76.
76.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ election?
Election 27th, my lord.
Relist tomorrow, 76.
ವಾಕಿಗೆ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿವಸ.
Regarding my lord, membership is cancelled, my lord. Thereafter,
There was a stay. My nomination
We'll hear you
was
tomorrow.
inappropriately
ನಾಳೆ.
rejected, my lord.
End of the list. ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. End of the list ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. You get time.
Yesterday, sir, my nomination was rejected inappropriately because there was a stay of the proceedings of my rejection of the termination of my membership from the primary membership. There was a stay without looking at this thing.
stay, my lord. After, my lord, calendar of events issued, my lord, the nomination paper is taken. Kindly see, my lord, stay on, my lord, 16/4/2024.
Where is the stay order?
Stay order is there, my lord. Lodgement kinds annexure B,
Page?
page 16.
Yes.
It was brought to the notice of the returning officer. 19 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಅವರ ಈಗ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವವರು.
No, my lord.
ಮಧ್ಯಂತರ ಆದೇಶ.
ಇವಾಗ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ election?
Election 27th, my lord.
Sunday.
Sunday.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಇವಾಗ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತಿನ 3 ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಬಂದು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
If the whole list has been announced, everything has been done.
And also, my lord.
That's why, my lord, I sought for a stay of the election itself, my lord. Lodgement kinds.
You can raise a dispute under section 70. Ashte. The election, petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The election is scheduled on the 27th of April, in 2 days' time from now. In that view of the matter, the question of permitting the petitioner to permitting the petitioners to directing the respondents to consider the nomination of the petitioner would not arise. If at all the petitioner has any dispute with the society, the liberty is reserved to raise the same in terms of section 70 of the cases.
Voting rights may kindly.
Subject to, my lord.
Subject to and disposal ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Please. No, regarding, my lord, the membership.
In view of the fact that there was a stay of the cancellation of the membership of the petitioner, petitioner would be permitted, petitioner would have to be permitted to vote in the election.
As per annexure. Subject to appeal, my lord.
Subject to the result of the proceedings in?
Lord, MD number, page number B, annexure B, my lord. Dawa Sankhya, JRB, MD 31.
MD 31 of 24-25. The vote cast by the petitioner shall be retained in a separate ballot box. Please. The AGA accepts 1 to 7 ಆಗಿದೆಲ್ಲ.
1 to 7.
Yes, Mr. Rao.
Yes.
Kalburgi bhai.
Yeah. My lord,
Yes.
one submission, my lord. List to serial number 31, the date may be fixed.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Serial number 24, passed over matter. Tomorrow or Monday.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
Serial number 24.
List 1, serial number 9.
Lord, it may be taken up on Tuesday. We'll make
List 1, serial number 9, 29th. Interim order extended. 24 ready?
Tomorrow or Monday.
24 relist on 28th.
Copy of it.
Copy. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ದು ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 32.
Please, for the respondent.
They have now come forward any proposals, let them go with.
Where is he? 1 year ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯು ಗಿವ್ ಎ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್. 1 ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಾಯ್ತು, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಂಗಾಗಲ್ಲ. We'll have it on Monday. ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll have to dismiss it. ನೀವು 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 8 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Counsel for the petitioner is granted 2 days time to file an affidavit indicating the manner in which the petitioner proposes to make payment of the dues of the respondent and the time frame thereof. Released on 28th April.
Serial number 70. Sandesh TB.
Sandesh, ಏನಿದು?
Lord, this is election.
NR ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Please, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
70 relist on 28th.
Kalburgi bench mat.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes.
But I still believe, my lord, I deserve an adjournment. But they were, my lord, accommodated for almost 2.
No, there's no purpose. If there's a purpose, at least progress ಆಗತ್ತೆ. It'll get adjourned by 1 month, nothing will happen.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ my lord, 2 additional facts which I want to add is, my lord, one, my lord, the writ petition is filed through the executive engineer. Section 21 of the Companies Act provides that, my lord, any proceedings has to be initiated either by.
We are not going to go on technical aspect. You be on ನಿಮ್ದು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಗೆದ್ದಿತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಅವ್ರು they are both, my lord, state and, my lord, Nigam.
You have filed execution against them.
No, my lord, it's not true, my lord. That's the version given, my lord. Not one petition filed by me, my lord. There are execution petitions. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳದಲ್ಲ, if we record that you won't proceed against them, you will be left with no order.
ಆ ತರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು
you will have to get money from them.
One education matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lord, it's a heart attack ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಗೆ. ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬೈಲ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅದೇ, ಸೊ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಗೆ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Individual officers who have to pay, who have to discharge their duties.
I am not saying his case, some other case ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Land loser has to be paid. ನೀವು ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Government,
all of you are the same.
ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗಿರೋ
ಅವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಅವ್ರು ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೇಕೋ ನೀವ್ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನಾವ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ನಾವು ಬರೀ ರೆಫ್ರಿ, ನೋ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್. Monday.
ಇವತ್ತು I am going back, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, if your lordships, my lord,
learned Advocate General, as also Mr. Nath, learned Senior Counsel, submit that the division bench has passed an order and the same would be applicable to the present matter. Shri Ashwardhan Malipatil, learned counsel for some of the respondents, seeks for a short accommodation to make his submission as regards which of the matters could be remanded to the reference court and which cannot be, and the reasons thereof. Relist on 4th June. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
May I request for a Monday, my lord, so that I can come prepared.
9th June.
Lord, interim order, if any, Lord, in all these matters.
Interim order in all the matters.
May I request to have this in the month of July, my lords?
Why, madam?
My lords, Mr. Nath may not be here in the month of June, my lords.
We are trying to push it for you. You
Yes, my
want
lords,
it
in
in.
fact, my
He is
lords,
very happy.
Yes, my lords, in fact,
Not that.
as per the
Lord, it is
directions,
not that
my
way,
lords.
my lord. I will have to take instructions from some of my colleagues, my lord, because
Monday
At the request of all the councils.
Monday ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ 28.
Our last 2 days Kalburgi
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ನಂದು
ಪಾಪ
ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು.
ये बंदूरे है ना,
ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿರೋದೇ ಕಷ್ಟ.
they are closing.
At the request of
not otherwise, my lord.
all the councils, relist on 7th July. You got your July, you got your Monday. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. Yes. End of the list. End of the list scrutiny ಯಾವುದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ ಇನ್ನ.
Serial number 70.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
My lord, on list 2, serial number 24 has been.
ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿದೆ? Yes.
Number 6 to 7. I'll file objection to the petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ objection ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಲಿ, let they announce the results ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Objection file ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
We'll have to look into it, but yes.
My lord, list 2, serial number 24.5 and 15.
Been adjourned. Interim order has been extended.
Lord, end of the list. ಎರಡು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲ್ಕಿನ
ಏನು?
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್.
You're not given copy, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು. Lord, we had filed our nomination, scrutiny was on 19th. Lord, they preponed the date by tampering the order sheet and disqualifying me and preventing me from contesting the election to the Milk Union of Dakshina Kannada.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು.
ನಾಳೆ ಅದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 9 to 4.
ಫೈಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಇವತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್.
ನಿಮ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಹಾಕು ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ ನಾವು 700-800 ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್.
2 days back there was 1500.
ಮತ್ತೆ only 20 people are there. 2 are on leave, 18 are there. Please. So 18 people to do 1500 ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ 1000 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಒಂದಿನಕ್ಕೆ 50 ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗತ್ತಪ್ಪ. ಚೆಕ್ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಹಾಕೋನು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತೀರ, ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇವಾಗ
ಬರಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಫೈಲು.
ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
whole purpose is lost without the file coming. 4 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಟಾಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಬಾಕಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2.
not come, not add file my for contesting also. If not contesting, at least not
ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
ಅದೇ ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ನಾಳೆ ಟಾಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1.
Contesting is concerned, my lord, I have objection. But permitting the vote is concerned, my lord, lordship may.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, 4 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ.
Please.
Saying the disqualification order and
that they can use
to vote
subject to separate box.
Please.
If disqualification is confirmed, vote will be discarded. Disqualification you succeed, vote can be counted. ನಾಳೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 3 ಮಾಡ್ರ, ಆ 3 ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೊಂದು ಇನ್ನೆರಡು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 70
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಡೇ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್, ಅದು SC/ST ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿನೇ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ ಥ್ರೂಔಟ್ ದ ಡೇ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇದು.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 29C ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿತೌಟ್
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
70 release tomorrow. Monday.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಪ್ಪ ನೀವು,